Weekend was good. Gonna continue Liza P. Day number 7. 1 week, dude. So I have about 5.5 hours today. I thought I was gonna have a little bit more time, but the fitness client that I'm coaching right now in the gym, he had some stuff to do in the morning, so he has to reschedule to the evening. So I'm gonna have to leave in 5.5 hours, but we're gonna do as much as we can. See if we can beat chapter 9. I think that's what we're on, I'm pretty sure. Is the audio screwing up right now? Wait. No, it looks good. It was kind of making weird static sounds. Chapter 9? I think we're on chapter 9. I'm not sure. Oh, my weapon's almost broken, too. Yeah, we were in the train station, so we actually went full circle. We went back to the very beginning of the game without me even knowing it. You heard the static, too. I think it was just the cable. But usually when that happens, the audio cuts out completely, so... Yeah, we got the puppet axe, which is really, really cool. This thing is a bunch of puppet arms holding a blade around a pole arm. And then it does a crazy amount of damage. We also have this frozen feast. Not to be confused with microwavable dinners, but big ass sword. So I'm gonna try this a little bit and see how it is. There's an ability on it that's pretty cool too, apparently. Oh, like sheds all the rocks off of it? Okay, cool. It's very slow. Very, very slow. What's going on, Tom? How are you doing, dude? Miho, what's up? You almost subscribed with your corporate account? Oh, to the new YouTube? That's hilarious, man. I don't know why the link isn't possible for me to just put YouTube/SquillPlays, but the link is there. It should work. It should go to the channel. For anyone that didn't know, I launched the new YouTube channel that's basically the long play version of the main one. So everything that you see me do a first playthrough of is going to be on there. This whole playthrough will be on there eventually. What I'm going to be doing is uploading every single day on it until I've gotten every single bit of content out from the last few months. And then we'll be caught up with everything. So within a few weeks or so, you'll probably see Lies of P pop up, and then you'll see Lords of the Fallen full playthrough right after that. But it'll have part 1 all the way to whatever amount of days it takes to beat this. And the uploads, once it kind of settles down, should be at least a couple a week. But for a while, it's going to be every single day. So the first part on there is Armored Core Part 1. And I'm going to be getting the second part on tomorrow. I think there's like 6 parts of it or so. But we need 1,000 subs on there. We need 2,000 hours of watch time, which I think we can get in a month easily. And then I can get partnered on that channel too. So everybody go sub to that new channel. And yeah, and then you unsub in the future if you just don't want it. Yeah, unsub in the future, but I'm sure there's going to be some good stuff on there. And if you like watching the stream and you want to watch the VODs on here, but they disappear after 60 days, then all the stuff that disappears on here will be on there. So it'll never be gone. Oh, there's another Grace right there. Or, sorry, Stargazer.
Let strength be granted.
A statue. It's the other side of the statue. Okay. Gotta go up this way.
The world might be mended.
According to a study conducted by the most decorated Harvard graduate scientist, me, sushi is the worst form of fish.
Bruns, thank you for the 36 months. Welcome back, man. Sushi is the worst form of fish? Is it worse than raw fish soup? Ooh. Some pretty good damage. Oh, 4,000 watch hours, 1,000 subs for monetization, 100 for custom URL. Ah, it's 100 for the URL, I see. That makes a lot more sense. I think I already had 100 subs that were just people I knew when I did YouTube way back and I'd post music. Because the main channel we have right now, I used to put music on it and random things before I streamed. And then I deleted it and then restarted it again, so. That's probably why I had the custom URL. Whoa. Oh, dude, he's putting attacks in the ground. He's like remote accessing the magic there. Oh, this is such a big amount of damage here. Why does the sword turn into stone when it's not used? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know if that has anything to do with the damage on it either. But its ability, when you push Y, it sheds all of the rock on it, and then I don't know if that actually means it does more like special damage of some sort. What that even means, really. Oh, liberate increases attack speed temporarily. That's what it does. I see. Oh no. Oh, he's throwing down, dude. He's throwing down. He's at a metal concert. Can you do jump attacks in this game? You can't do jump attacks. You can do running heavy attacks. You can do the backstabs. You can do parries and stuff like that. You can do plunge attacks as well, but there is no jumping attack. Oh. Butterfly. Imagine not being able to hit it. Come on, dude. The more you attack, the faster it handles. Oh, okay, so like even when I'm swinging it, when it's shedding that exterior, it's also doing the same thing as its ability. So the ability is immediate. It skips all of the attacks you'd have to do to make it faster, and it makes it fast immediately. That's cool. Also, by the way, Lords of the Fallen was really, really fun yesterday. I was thinking about that earlier. I had a lot of fun doing that. I really wanted to keep playing it after we ended, and I wish I had streamed even longer, but I needed to eat, and I was like, oh, I gotta do some other stuff too. So I might as well just end at a reasonable time. But I'm gonna be super, super, super happy to play that again. It's gonna be tough comparing both the games, because so far that game's really cool too, but this one, it does seem a little bit more polished right off the bat. Like it didn't have any issues running the game. It's not as glitchy with the graphics and everything, but yeah, Lords was looking really good. For anyone that's curious. Are all the commands updated to include the new channel? The socials command is, and then there's just a new video can, so should be good. And then what I'm gonna do is I'll probably get a new banner made for it, or I'll make my own new banner in the next week, so it'll look a little bit more polished. There's going to be more info updated. The only thing I was worried about doing now is uploading a bunch of stuff that Retro was helping me with, actually, and then making sure that the video is prepped for today, and just having a basic picture on it so you know it's actually my channel. But there'll be a lot more information over the next week on it. It'll be all set up professionally and everything. And then especially once we get the custom URL and the partnership on it, then it'll be very, very nice, and there should be a bunch of thumbnails for all the stuff like we do on the main channel. But yeah, there still might be some things that get edited on that too. It's not just going to be like direct VODs all the time. It'll be all the content from a playthrough, but I'll probably still do intros for certain things once in a while. And, you know, have it look a little nicer. But we'll see how it goes. Is this game fun so far? This game's amazing, dude. This is the best game I played this year. And it's one of the best games I've ever played. It's actually a little too good. I'm kind of scared. If it gets better, then I have to unfortunately say it's better than Dark Souls 2. And it's kind of better than Demon Souls as well, man. I would say it's like just around the enjoyment, like kind of almost approaching Dark Souls 3. Not quite, but it's almost on the level of Dark Souls 3. It's not quite. Dark Souls 1 beats it in certain cases, but it definitely outdoes Dark Souls 1 for the mechanics, for sure. Like, the way I think of it is if you could play this game, like if you could play the mechanics of how they made this in the same template world as the FromSoft games, the FromSoft games would be better games. So it has a lot of stuff to offer that would make those games better too. There's not much I can really criticize about this. Compared to Elden Ring, Elden Ring's my favorite game, so I still like that better. But it could definitely borrow some things from this, and vice versa. Like they could make this game more expansive if they make another one, and they can add multiplayer to it. Those are a couple things that are missing. We got 13,000 of the Ergo. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna go back and level. Yeah, so we're on chapter 9 right now, actually. Was right about that. Apparently chapter 11, the last one, is really, really long. But What would I criticize about this game? The messages that pop up don't stay on the screen for too long, so it's hard to read stuff sometimes. The character's movement, if you notice when you turn, it looks like he's sliding around a tiny bit. It doesn't feel like it on the controls, but it's a little weird the way his like footsteps track on the ground. Feels a little unrealistic in that regard, but you don't even notice it when you're playing in combat and everything like that. And then otherwise, some of the voice acting's not 100% on the level of a lot of the other voice actors. And even some of the voice actors that have gotten better, they were a little stumbly in the beginning with the initial dialogue, but they got better. So just tiny things like that. The translation from Korean, some of the words are funny sometimes, and then like the lip syncing's not perfect with English, so that's like very nitpicky stuff. Nothing that's crazy. But yeah, music is like 10 out of 10. Every single song in this game is great. The graphics are amazing. I can't really like criticize them for what it is. It's got a really good story. It's actually, oh man, it's too good. It's way too good. And there's like so much actual original stuff in the game that I can't say I've seen anything else do before. Like the customization of taking the handle of the weapon, combining it with a different blade, then being able to also change the properties of each one independently. The Legion arm thing is pretty cool too. It's kind of like Sekiro in that case with the Legion arm. Yeah, there's a lot of really good synergy between certain NPCs. Like so far, there's been people that have like helped other people or given me items to go talk to somebody else, and they have their own backstories that make it seem like they're pre-exist the storyline of this, of what we're playing. So it's pretty cool. Sorry, predate would be the right word for that. All right, capacity. You keep leveling capacity. I think I'm gonna do that. The NPC faces look very high quality. Oh yeah. Dardarin, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. It's actually just a voice filter, though. If I take off the voice filter, it's a little bit harder to listen to the dialogue until I push the button to bring it back to normal again. I'm just giving you a little bit of an honest perspective on what I actually sound like. So. Oh, also, someone was actually mentioning the character's nose, like his actual nose. I gotta take the mask off. It grows when you lie. I've only lied once. I don't know if it actually increased, but there we go. Yeah, they were saying his actual nose grows. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's also another really cool little detail if that's true. I've only told one lie at the beginning of the game to be able to get in the hotel, which according to you guys, you were saying you actually have to do that. You can't do anything else. Oh, we got the weasel mask too. I didn't even notice that. It's kind of scary. I like this one better. Rot Central Station Plaza, Foggy Night. So now we're back at the very beginning of the game again. Let's restart. Yeah, if you guys like Bloodborne and you like Sekiro quite a bit, you're gonna like this game. And also Bioshock too, because Bioshock has a pretty big influence with the aesthetic. Some of the little details are, and like even the characters are very Bioshocky. Forgot I don't have Furious Slash on this one. Balcom, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, dude. I appreciate that. I might die. 1 second. Zatric, Jesse, Diamantia, Keltob, and Kurt. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. Welcome. You can please thank Balcom for gifting you the subs. That was very nice of you, dude. Rainbow, do I remember you? Of course I do. It's been a while though. I feel like you haven't been here for like maybe, I want to say either earlier in this year or last year at the very most recent. Are you a full-time streamer or do you work another job? Fresh. So I do YouTube, I do streaming, I do fitness and nutrition coaching right now mainly, and kind of just juggle between those. Streaming, I take breaks from those. So like, there's been multiple times I've just taken a month off streaming and then I come back, and then I'll do like a month straight or something like that, or multiple months, and then I take a little bit of time off. So this year has been like the least amount of hours of streaming that I've done in a long time. But I used to just full-time stream and then do part-time YouTube. Now I've been putting a lot more time into the YouTube channel, so it's more serious. So it's like a balance between those majorly, and then the fitness and nutrition stuff's kind of just like on the side of that. And I have someone that's a client that's a full-time, hired me full-time as their coach in real life to be able to go train them right now and make sure they're on track for a transformation. There's a second person I'm doing more online with them. They're also like a personal friend of mine, but they hired me to just do like more of like making the plans and just checking in with them, and they're doing a lot of the work. And then I got some people online for the community that once in a while pop up that I'll work with as well. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we got free or slash on this one. What am I waiting for? This guy's really beefy. This is the same dude that was inside the arcade, right? The Lorenzini arcade. Oh, he's about to get staggered. Check this out. Ooh, you dead. And that guy's stuck too. Combo right into killing him. The stagger from the critical attack. Got the acid abrasive. Apparently the acid abrasives are really good. But someone was asking me if I had other grindstones than just the fire and the electric one. I have not found other ones. So if I've missed them and I can go back and get them, you guys can spoil that for me. And then there's a shack that's in the forest that's in like an earlier chapter I gotta go back to as well. Gotta remember that. Oh, who's this guy? Oh no. Whoa. Is it like a retractable head? That's a really fast attack. He's kind of glitching out a little bit though. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, he's glitching out quite a bit. Should probably just do the charge attacks. There we go. First run avoiding? Yep, this is the first run. Skalamoten, do I remember you? It's been a while since you tuned in, to be honest. When was the last time you were here? I'm not sure if I remember you particularly. Unless you weren't in chat that often. Like, Rainbow was in chat a lot, so like that's why it's easy. I don't remember every single person unless they like typed a lot of messages. Like, your name looks familiar, but I can't say 100%. Gotta go buy them from Cucinella. Oh, true. Actually, I forgot that he sells stuff. I probably missed like quite a few items then. Ooh. Did I see the giant robot in the factory? The giant robot in the factory. Are you talking about the boss? Like the big rusty dude. You were around a lot when I had no camera. It's all good. Hope you're doing fine though, sir. I'm doing good, yeah. Okay, that would have been like 3.5+ years ago then. Because we were dictating that like at the very latest, the last time I used a face cam, or sorry, didn't use face cam at all, was like between 2019, 2020, or probably early 2020. We're almost in 2024 now, so yeah, it's been like almost 4 years probably. There's 2 bosses there? Big robot in the factory. You said you're on chapter 3 or 4, so I might have not found that then. So I guess, yeah, that's interesting. If I missed actual content, you guys should tell me before I'm done the game if I can go back. If you're able to go back and actually beat bosses that I haven't done, I'd like to do that. We go this way. What's your opinion on the first hours of Lords of the Fallen? Lords of the Fallen is surprisingly better than I thought it was going to be, man. Like, I feel like we're very lucky that we've been getting such good games. Armored Core, this, and Lords of the Fallen, just for the entire year, those 3 by themselves are just amazing games. So far, at least. This one, I know it's an amazing game because I'm getting close to beating it, so it's 100% good 9 out of 10, I would say. Lords of the Fallen seems like it could be pretty close, but the fact it has multiplayer is really cool. And especially if they like update it and make it decent enough, that's a really, really strong feature to have on a game like that, because it plays pretty good. I think this game plays a bit tighter, like the mechanics are a bit more crispy, but not by like a lot. It's not a huge difference, but it's just they do feel like pretty different games. But they're both pretty quality so far. Yeah, I was surprised. I was really hoping that the game wouldn't be all glitchy and stuttery like that one cutscene in the beginning. I was very worried we'd have to actually call off the sponsored stream. So the fact it actually worked is really good, because that was the last date I could have done it. That was the only date they gave me for it. It's like a last minute thing. I could probably just beat this guy straight up. That double dodge is so good. Yeah, we've killed this guy before. Something like that. Legion plug, nice. Can craft a Legion arm with the Legion plug. Use Vanini craft machine at the hotel. Thank you for telling me. How long is Lords of the Fallen? People were saying 35 hours for Lords of the Fallen. It made you cry it isn't available for Xbox One. Oh, really? It has exclusivity on PlayStation and PC. That's interesting, because Starfield's not on PlayStation. Which I know that they probably will bring it to PlayStation eventually. There's a good, unless they've said they never are going to. They usually have like the exclusivity contract for a year, like they did with Oblivion. But yeah. Oh, you're saying Xbox? Sorry, I keep forgetting there's like multiple Xboxes. The Xbox One X is the. Is it One X? Is that what it's called? The new one. Fairy tale of the 3 brothers of the workshop tower. The first part is torn off. Thus there lived in Krat a technician who made friendly 3 puppet brothers. The friendly 3 puppet brothers. An alchemist who breathed life into puppets. And a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The 3 brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they were alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced and sang songs. The people were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the 3 brothers. The 3 good brothers lived happily ever after. It's very cute. Alright, let's see. What's this guy doing again?
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything.
How does he get around so safely?
I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
I most definitely will. What are these? Large capacity corrosion resistance converter. Insulation, and then we got radiation. Interesting. A lot of resistances on those. Damn. Radiation's just for the fire, I guess. And then this one is electric. This one is acid. I can actually get... Yeah, I can get those three. There's the shovel, too. Military shovel blade. C-scaling with motivity and technique. Alter temporarily transforms the weapon handle into its long form and boosts attack. So that's something I haven't actually seen yet. Or, like, at least remembered from any of the weapons. But it's only a 4-pound weapon? Or is that the handle weight? Oh, okay, wait. Two-handed. 13.9. It's pretty light. So I definitely want to try that. And then I'm going to get shot puts from him as well. We already have the alchemical booster. I don't think that's really relevant right now. I'm going to sell some of the Virgo, and then we're going to get the 3 converters as well. Even if I don't use these, just in case, because I'm going to probably keep this save file. Maybe we'll do New Game Plus in the future. Or at the end of the game, maybe it's relevant still. Who knows? All right. I think there's anything else we really need. I dare you to finish the game with the Chad shovel. Shovel looks pretty cool. I mean, if I can scale it to... Oh, there's a thing in here, too. If I can scale it to motivity... and then it does okay damage, but it's really fast. That might be good, because the handle boosting the attack. It's interesting. Especially that handle by itself on this weapon, too. Could be pretty cool, because the damage on this is already really good. You can sell the Gemini protection items. They're useless. Okay, yeah, actually, here's a good opportunity. Let's get rid of all the stuff we don't need. Iron protection. Instantly repairs durability. That could be kind of nice in a boss fight. Yeah, like that might be good. On the emergency protection, yeah, we'll get rid of those. Those don't really do anything. I don't actually even want to distract an enemy. I don't even care, dude. I'll just fight him. And then I think we actually would want to keep everything else in there. The puppet axe, Jim. The puppet axe is awesome, dude. Highly recommend it. My favorite weapon so far, for sure. It also just looks ridiculous. Alright, so the city is definitely destroyed. That earthquake was pretty crazy. Might want to evacuate.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on
the
attacking
star
the place
fragments as
during
well.
the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all.
Well, one really
So
smart
let's
thing.
add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
One smart thing would be going back and actually resting before we do this area with one heal. That would be stupid. Let's go hit the gazer, and then yeah, I'll sell the star fragments. Let the disruption bar fill up. I am okay with not doing that.
Something.
Why do you want me to do that? Where are the star fragments? Oh wait, in the other part right here, yeah. There we go. Damn. I forgot we didn't check materials and other things. I think we want to keep a lot of these though. Weapons I would never want to sell. Defense parts. They don't sell for a lot, so I don't really see the point of Going through that. Amulets I definitely don't want to touch either. Also, I know it's a bad habit, but I genuinely enjoy running around with like a good couple levels of Ergo, like where I could actually just level up, but just like trying to like gamble with life and death in this. I don't know why. It's way more exciting than running around in Souls, because I feel like I can actually make like really crazy comebacks sometimes with this setup. But then whenever I lose it, I'm just like, no. What does disruption do? Is disruption curse in this? Or is it just the thing that makes your Fable bar? No, sorry, electric shock is the Fable bar. I think disruption is curse. So you just instant death, basically. I'd rather have that build up though than have the acid where it like ruins your weapon. Lover's letter to my beloved Gideon. Oh shit, Gideon's in this. The world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If on top of this I'm not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight, as usual. Don't be late, my love. It's like, I am the all-knowing. Gideon already knows. Kathy, yeah, it's the same thing as curse. Although I don't think I've actually ever been disrupted successfully, so I've never seen what the animation looks like. But people are saying it's a very familiar animation as well. So I'm guessing you turn into a statue or something. Imagine doing a hitless run and you touch a door by accident. It's locked and someone's like, "That's a hit, streamer. Your character got impacted by electric shock from the door. Reset." Be pretty funny. The timelines and lands between. No, the butterfly. I don't want to reset the area. We're gonna leave that one. I don't think it had anything crazy anyways. That's really unfortunate though. That is really, really unfortunate. I've gotten every single one so far. What's going on, Tuma? Too slow? You mean the build up for the bar? Already scanning for hitless strats. Guess it can't be avoided. I'm definitely not thinking of hitless runs that much, but it would be really fun to try one. Very, very hard on this game, I think, but it would be really cool to try it. Also, if anyone knows of someone already doing it or they've completed it, definitely send me it. I would love to watch that video. What's up here? What is this weapon? It's the live puppet axe on the bramble curved sword handle. You've only found a speedrun, sub 1 hour. Was it by distortion? I saw that he was trying to do an any percent run of it, I believe. I didn't actually watch it, but I saw in the title. There's people up there. There's that box too. I wonder if I have to go where the guy's walking to get there. Ooh. What's going on here? No. No thanks. Dude, stop attacking, please. Just for a second. This is ridiculous. She doesn't stop. Oh no. Oh, dude, no! Oh my god. Ah. That is definitely not going to be an easy enemy to kill. Does the grib affect the power of weapons? What does grib mean? Angbal has done all the bosses individually, no hit, not a run though. Ah, I see, I see. That's pretty cool. I wonder how long the run took where he filmed all the content for that. Oh, the grip. Sorry, does the grip affect the power of the weapon? So yeah, it can influence it depending on how the weapon scales. Like you can change the scaling with adding an upgrade to the handle. Like an item that makes it scale a certain way. So that's it. That's one way to affect it. Okay, we can see what this butterfly gave me. Balance crank. See, not even worth it. Literal scam, dude. What's over here? Let me check this before we go anywhere else. Half moonstone from these guys? Wow. Okay. Why is this like a pointless area? What was the point of that? I guess maybe earlier in the game it had a reason to be a staircase. Yeah, I got the butterfly. That's what I died. It was on purpose. I just made it seem like it was a big deal. It's another stargazer right there, I think. Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. Might have just been an item. Oh my god. Calm down. Oh, that's not the one that heals. It's the other one, isn't it? All right. Oh, shit. Okay, finally I got disrupted. Nice. That dude got you 10 times because of spam attack? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna go back and we're gonna get revenge for everybody where I originally died. King, what's up, dude? How's your day going so far? There's a sub 1 hour run. Oh, so his name was Spicy. Relin, okay. Let's see. What you don't quite get is there's staggering in this game. If so, how does it work? There's no actual visible bar for it. It's kind of just like Souls games where you just hit them until they stagger. You'll see like the bar for the health will go white when you can get a stagger. So it shows you when the next hit that's heavy Like the next charge attack is going to get one, but it doesn't actually, it doesn't show you the buildup. We're definitely not going to get decay and disruption back to back. That's not happening. Ugh. Only way to get myself out of the corner there. It worked though. All right, here we go. No. I thought you might fall for it. There we go. See, there's the stagger. So what I'll do a lot of charge attacks, and then sometimes, even though the white bar is about to show up, it just kind of cuts right through it and goes into the stagger. Because I've just done so much damage that it's about to activate, and then the next charge attack, it not only just sends you into the mode to get it from the enemy, but it goes past that and actually just gets the stagger from an attack. So that's why sometimes you don't see the bar glowing right away. It just pops up for a second and then he goes down. And then other times, you'll see on a boss fight especially when I'm fighting them, it'll be glowing for a while, and then I'm trying to parry all the attacks in between and wait for an opening to get a charge attack. Because any charge R2, from what I understand, is guaranteed to get the stagger. You can still get it with other attacks, but it takes a really long time, so it's not worth it. They say when the crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign for the end of the days. See, that's what I want them to fix. The messages pop up so quickly. Sign from end of the days, it's the end, we're all gonna die, everyone's gonna die. Well, that sucks. At least you got like a little lantern there and a picture. It's a nice picture. That empty balcony is for a later quest. You go, oh, okay, I see. So you have to come back here again? Imagine dying because you keep hitting the rocks right around where the crystal is. That'd suck. How do I get back to where that guy was? I didn't kill him already, did I? Is it all the way around this side? No, this is the beginning. I already did this part. I'm trying to find out where the guy was that killed me originally. I think he was over here. After the shortcut. Shortcut was right here. And then was he in this part? Yeah. So. No, wait, that's... Oh, you have to go past this doorway, don't you? Through the building you were just in. Was he actually there? And did I kill him by accident? He was below here, wasn't he? Waiting to kill you again. Yeah, there's no one there though. Next building. Oh, okay, wait, this one, I see. All right, we're gonna buff. little bit much. No, dude, he got me again. Are you kidding me? Who taught that guy martial arts? That's crazy. Crimson, me too. I don't like that enemy though. I feel like they didn't make him look cool enough for how strong he is. Hilarious with the headbutt, I know, right? He's just super excited to kick my ass. Ah! Oh wait, I can't go up there. That was a big, big goofball mistake on my behalf. I don't even know how I survived that. That was kind of impressive. That just shows how crazy this enemy is coming up. Even the big guy's even way easier. Probably fight two of them at the same time. Gotta see if I can charge the full meaty. I knocked him over. Dude, he's on the ground. It's pretty funny. Yes! Hitless, bitch! Sorry. Alright, let me see. What did we get? Was it this? The frame? That was the one, right? This guy's like Capra Demon. The room size is the real boss. Yeah, that was crazy. It only took a few tries. We're good. So we got physical damage reduction. 32. Wow. Well, I could use that. That definitely isn't too much heavier. We're still underneath the 60%, which is where you get slightly heavy. What a strategy. I know I didn't even think that the full meaty would be that strong, but I fully upgraded it though. So it only did 700 damage, but it knocked him over. I thought he was sleeping for a second. Got the collapsed workshop tower. Definitely gonna rest here. Probably should level again. Just because. Might be worth trying to block because you couldn't dodge out of such a big combo. So yeah, Jadams, that would definitely be a very good strategy. But somehow I was able to just wombo combo him with the puppet axe. Like the smart part of my brain would be like, yes, let's do that. But then the silly part's like, let's just keep hitting him with the spam attack and then charge stagger, knock him over with the arm, and just keep going. Let's do some crazy anime kill. Yeah, we can only really get one level. It's starting to get expensive too. I'm kind of curious also about the shovel. Like, would you guys say the shovel's worthwhile? Is it pretty good?
At the house of...
Should probably get a better liner too. We haven't done that at all, really. Get this one. It's pretty well rounded. Is the shovel handle better than the handle I'm using? Is it worth it? The wrench is amazing. I have the wrench upgraded quite a bit. I could actually continue to further the wrench as well. We almost have enough half moonstone for this as well. Damn. And then do we have enough for... No, we don't have the full moonstone. I haven't found that yet. It's a different type of damage. It's blunt, so... Wrench Fable damage is insane.
Let strength be granted so the world
Hammer's pretty
might
good
be
too.
mended.
This guy?
So the world
Oh, I
might
didn't even
be
notice
mended.
this really. It's also a motivity weapon. And then it has perfect block. Blocks the attack temporarily. Thunder Strike. Fable art. The wrench with the police handle is busted. RJ, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back, man. How have you been doing, dude? Almost 3 years of subbing. That's crazy. I don't know at this point. Been good? I've been doing good too. Thank you for asking. Wait, let me alter the handle of it and see. So you have the motivity crank, the B scaling. But is this an A scaling though? No, it's not even an A scaling. Oh, we can alter the handle of this guy though. I haven't even done that yet. We can make that A scaling. That's already A scaling, but yeah, let's make the Frozen Feast A scaling. That is well worth it right now. It's gonna do some massive damage then. I don't know if I want to spend a bunch of poppable ergo on this right now. I think we'll wait till we have more. And then... You guys are saying Puccinella has the other grindstones for sale?
At the house of Vanini. At the house of Vanini.
I don't see the other grindstones. Unless you can make them somehow. Oh, later on he does, okay. That's a... slightly heavy now, damn. If that's more worthwhile. No, not really. I have a feeling something's going to cause disruption next, like that there's going to be a disruption boss of some sort. 7.5 weight, 11. Disruption goes up to 170. Physical's not too much of a difference there, 0.9. Break resistance goes down a lot though. Oh boy. I'll try that for now though, so we can use the other liner. Liner doesn't seem to matter as much, though. Oh, I should get the golden coin fruit, too. Seems like you're missing some items for him. Oh, yeah, the supply box is true. That's a good point. I think I've only found one.
Stalker.
Did I find one in the swamp? A supply box? I don't think so. I have been exploring pretty decently though, like, so there's not a lot of stuff I've actually like visually seen that's there that I haven't gone and grabbed. And then I have gone out of my way to find a lot of other stuff that I feel is a little bit hidden. How's this game? Need I buy it? Oh, dude, Skylon, you need it's. I've officially decided that this is better than Dark Souls 2 and it's better than Demon Souls. It would be like if I made an order. If this even, I don't know if you'd want to count this as a game that's in the league of FromSoft games, but I do. I definitely do. I think it'd be Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, this, then Dark Souls 1, then 3. This and Dark Souls 1 would almost tie, but the thing with Dark Souls 1 is the story is really good and the atmosphere is really good. It's pretty crazy. There's a lot of things about it that are like super refined and polished, and obviously the visuals are really good too. The visuals are what I would say is better than Sekiro visuals, or close. Like, about the same, if not better. It's hard to tell, because the Sekiro style is amazing. I really like the style of it. But you think Lies of P is better than Bloodborne? That's ridiculous. That's pretty crazy. I can't say it's better than Bloodborne. Bloodborne is so particularly cool that, like, this is actually close. It'd be so hard to say it's the same, though. That guy blocked the shots for me. Nice. Yeah, I could see how somebody would like this better than Bloodborne, but for me, Bloodborne is like too special for me to. I have not gotten the feeling of playing Bloodborne for the first time from this, but it's been similar though, which is really hard once you've streamed a lot of games, especially like when you do streaming and that's mainly how you play games. Like I don't do first playthroughs of games by myself at all. I don't play games in general by myself at all, other than just with other people or from testing something, right? So it's hard to get that kind of excitement the same way as if you had like your own private experience playing. That's why some people save games and don't stream them that do content. But I think even if I played this alone, like it would still be so shockingly good that, yeah, I don't know. I'm just glad that I don't get like overexcited about anything anymore. I just kind of let it be how it is, and if it's good, then it's going to be good. But Bloodborne, I was still getting super hyped about games coming out, and I lost sleep over it. I did not really even go to bed more than 2 hours before it came out, and then I played it for 15 hours straight and then fell asleep playing it for like a moment or two, and then had to turn it off because it was just so good. Cursed by the job? No, not even. No, not. I still really enjoy doing all this stuff. Like, I would say I enjoy a lot of stuff even more than I previously have. But it's because I'm kind of taking things at a better pace. I'm not just overdoing a lot of stuff anymore. And they are making games once in a while that have that kind of appeal where it's like, it's just, you know, you don't want to stop playing. This is one of them. I try really hard to put my foot down and be like, okay, this is how long I'm going to play for. Sometimes I don't follow my rules, like Lords of the Fallen last night. I was only going to play for 2 hours, and I kept saying just one more because it was so good. But then I also had to eat dinner, so if I didn't have to eat dinner, I probably would have gone for another hour at least. You missed a box you can give to Vanini's butler. If you're interested in getting it, it's somewhere in Romeo's area, if you're not mistaken. The area leading up to him, or like in the arena? Last time you had that feeling with the game was Monster Hunter Tri. It was your first Monster Hunter and you were instantly hooked. I can see how those games are like that too. They're very unique. Bloodborne's parry system is still one of the most unique mechanics and one of your favorites. Yeah, I like the parry system in it too. Parries in this though, like the fact it's kind of like Sekiro, I'm a little bit biased. I do think it's better, but that wasn't the point of Bloodborne at that time. Like they weren't trying to go for that type of game. So it doesn't really need it. Oh, I think, do I have more quartz as well now? Can't remember. Ribbit, what's going on? Can you say you're looking very good today? Oh, I appreciate that, man. I'm sure you're looking good too. But I can't see you though. I was saying that if we could have everybody in chat just have a little tiny square that has their face in it, like from a camera at all times, that'd be pretty crazy. But it'd be weird too, though. It'd be very distracting. Primer for workshop technicians. Subtitle: Do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when Almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It had undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. Oh, sorry, past 30 years, sorry. I thought that was like a comma there. The puppets made in Krat's workshops are known for using new technology that's on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on special power stone Ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what gives Kratz Workshop its edge. Let's break the evidence. That guy died kind of funny. He like died leaning on the boxes. That's funny. Yeah. Motion, I'm doing good. How are you? Boy. Oh wait, there's a ladder here. Are we on the side where the box is going to be? I think we are actually. Oh yeah, the box is down there. Okay, I was wondering how we would get to that. There's a lot of items over here. Okay, so we're going to try to fall down and then go along there, go there, come back, drop back off this. Oh, there we go. We got a supply box. Okay, so I was talking about that. That I didn't find a lot of supply boxes. There's one. For you, Sekiro is still the best game. Combat was so perfect. Yeah, it'd be hard to say that this is better than Sekiro, but it's like different in its own way. I still like Sekiro so much that the only reason Elden Ring beats it is because of the amount of content and the storyline. So if Sekiro was a little bit of a bigger game, and it had similar features, then it would still be the winner easily, especially if it had PvP. But Elden Ring just had that content. It had the writing that was really nice too. Also, by the way, I'm going to keep mentioning this here and there as we go through the stream. For anyone that already watches the main YouTube channel and you like watching full playthroughs of things, but you haven't been seeing as many of those, it's because I switched to editing the videos a lot more and having them kind of be more specifically targeted at doing specific things. So there's a second channel I just launched today. It has only one upload on it right now. It's my first part of the Armored Core playthrough. I'm going to be uploading something every single day for all of the playthroughs we've done that didn't make it to the main channel, as well as all the raw total playthrough of everything edited on the main channel until I'm pretty much out of content and don't have anything else to put on there. But after that, it'll probably be about 2 uploads a week at the least. But for now, it's going to be an upload every day. And that's going to have all the VODs that you're not going to be able to see on here after a while because they're going to disappear. So anyone that likes watching long stuff, go subscribe to the new channel. Even if you don't necessarily watch it too much, if you can, just drop a sub on it. It'll help me be able to get partnered on that channel. Because I'm going to be taking it pretty seriously in the future and doing more stuff with it that, again, has longer videos that are hours long, where you can just leave it on a loop and have it in the background, whatever you want, and it'll be like the stream whenever I'm gone. So that is the goal on that. We're trying to get to 100 subs today if we can. So yeah, click that link and sub to the new channel as well. I'll be advertising it on the main one a little bit, but this whole playthrough will be on there if you want to see the full Lies of P playthrough. I just got to get caught up on Armored Core and then a few other things, and then we'll be uploading this and Lords of the Fallen to it. And on the main channel, there will be a review between the two games of if they're worth buying, and also, like, would you consider them a real Souls game versus the other ones. Oh, this is the boss. What's going on here? I was not even paying attention to the bottom of the screen. This would be a good one to have that instant repair. That's two of them. You were thinking 15 subs, 12 views. Yeah, no, it is a legit channel. It is my second channel. It just took a while to get around to having everything already like preloaded on it just to get it started and make it a priority and everything. Yeah, there will be an upload every single day until, like I said, like we've uploaded everything over the past few months that is worthwhile, and all these playthroughs and everything, and then it will start being maybe a couple a week from what we're streaming. Still waiting for that Tomoe DLC. That'd be amazing. I don't know if it's ever going to happen. They might just make another game. But yeah, it'd be cool if there was more stuff that sheds light on the backstory of Sekiro that you didn't get to experience. There's so much story that didn't happen in the main playthrough. Whoa. This guy right here kind of reminds me of Mr. X as well. Very similar. We were calling Champion Victor Mr. X. Or no, sorry, the golden coin fruit guy. Oh, there's the ladder. Did I do this wrong? Where am I going here? Almost quarter way to level 100. Nice. or 100 subs. See, in an hour or two, you gonna watch a movie? Oh, dude, enjoy the movie. What one are you gonna watch, Jim? Did I actually unlock a shortcut? Wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, wait. Let's go back. Let's just go back to the last gazer. Oh, sorry. You were saying in the opera for that item by Romeo? Cat, is that what you were mentioning? I missed that. So straight ahead right here. That's where we came from, right? Are we sure that I got a shortcut? Back? Over here? Oh, right. Here we go. This kind of looks like Code Vein. L-Dash Ghost? Definitely not like Code Vein, really, but I mean, it's a Souls-like game, so I can say that the gameplay of all the games like this are going to be similar. Oh, yeah, you're right. I did unlock that. Yeah, that makes more sense. We can just go to this part. Okay, we're not immediately in the boss fight right away. That's good. Let's walk up with that full meanie. Oh, that did not really help. Oh my god, that's crazy. There's a Vanini supply box in the Opera building. Okay. First playthrough, Dota? This is the first playthrough. It's day number 7 right now. I got 30 hours exactly at the moment. Also, how are you doing? Okay, alleyway was right here. You're stuck here for so long. Oh man, we actually had a pretty good first attempt. That's the thing, like sometimes I just walk into these and then like I almost kill them and it takes a long time after that to get them. I think we could learn this one pretty straight up in the next handful of attempts, or I might even be able to get it right now if I get a good stagger. Like after one stagger, the amount of damage I could have already dealt is pretty good. I probably should be using the cube too though. And then I want this full right off the bat. So I'll use all 3 of these. Keep forgetting getting hit is going to lower the go quite a bit. Oh, the second one's not there yet. Still pretty good. Oh, there's the second one. It's a pinwheel, but just crazy. Okay. We got it. Just don't want to die here. Nice. GG. 3 times the charm, dude. Didn't learn it too well, but hey, you know what? Favorite boss so far, Granikin? Favorite would be Puppet King, but I really enjoyed the Swamp Guy, and I love Champion Victor as well. Swamped, and then also Saint Andreas was good, but like from the point of Puppet King through Champion Victor and the Swamp Dude, like they're the top 3 right now. And I would say Champion Victor and Swamp Dude are tied, like they're like straight down the middle tied. You hated Swamp Phase 2? Oh, it was so good, man. Such a good fight. I would do it again right now, but we'll have to play it again some other run. This boss was the hardest for you? She's relentless, Dredge, one of the hardest ones. How long did it take you? I'm curious, because there's actually some people saying that they had like a higher level character than me, and they were on stuff that
is under attack.
I was on at the same time.
Everyone's in danger.
But then like I was wondering what their build was, because
and hurry.
At this point you can respect.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
2+ hours at level 72, okay. Because I was level 56.
Come on, pal.
Took me
No
about an
time to
hour.
lose.
And I can say I did kind of learn the fight. Like I definitely didn't get it perfectly, but I did learn the fight decently. Okay, are we in the next chapter now? I'm not sure if that actually counts. I'm gonna sneak another level in. See if we have to go back and talk to anybody. Oh wait, we can level here now too. Nice. Cool. I don't know if that was available for a long time and I just didn't notice, but that's nice. I like that. I'll get some more vitality, and then
The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why.
oh, so now we gotta run
You know?
back. Run back to the hotel. It's funny, I was gonna say that like they were gonna do something like that where you're gonna be cut off and you have to run back from the hotel once we saw that first area with the train. I didn't want to call it beforehand though, but I was actually thinking something like that. Papa Uds, the mechanics in this game are amazing, dude. The combat's super crispy. Everything feels really good. There are some mechanics that are like a little bit similar to Souls. There's ones that are a bit different as well. But I'd recommend it.
Another fine day in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend,
Okay, now he's just getting pretty bad with the rhymes.
Observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit. Correct! Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes? Charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question for you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo.
From the humans.
Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, off with yes. Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
So we're gonna have to probably fight that dude. Trinity key, nice. Asamasa, I really enjoyed Lords of the Fallen. We played it for a couple hours yesterday, but almost 2.5 hours. It was great. Can highly recommend it. I haven't actually played enough to say the whole game is going to be like that, but I think it's pretty good. I think it's safe to say it's a good game. I just don't want to give like a overall reviewer rating yet. Oh, that butterfly. Okay, we got that half moonstone now, so that means I can upgrade this. I can upgrade the puppet axe. It's cool. This guy's kind of hard. Oh no. He's got that instant shove attack. Oh, and that too. Oh shit. Or he could just run away. Oh, the combo, dude. Ridiculous. Oh my god, top 10 craziest enemies in the game right there. You're level 80 on the last boss for reference, Jolly. That's kind of in line with how Bloodborne was for me. And even Dark Souls 1, I was level... I think I was around level 80 to 90 at 90 hours of playtime at the end of my first playthrough. Dude, that was crazy. Did I have issues with Lords of the Fallen? Upon opening the game originally, yeah. So the first cutscene after the opening cinematic was very stuttery. But then as soon as I got out of the character creator, it stopped stuttering and it was fine. But it did give me a message when I launched the game. It said, update your graphics drivers if you want to have a guaranteed smooth experience. So despite that not being done, it was still good. I'm going to make sure the graphics drivers are updated for next time. So it's perfect. Okay, let's actually go back. Oh wait, we can't go back yet. I forgot. Can't upgrade. Damn. Gotta open the door, cross Central Station lobby with that.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
Uh-oh.
All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Well, we're not gonna go there yet, though. We want to go back and get the items in that other area. Where was it? Where was I when I was there? It wasn't over here, was it? There we go. We went through. Oh no, yeah, it was right over here. Gotta get some revenge on this guy right here. What GPU do I have? I have a RTX 2080. But my CPU is pretty old. I got the i7 7700K, which is not the greatest. Dude. Oh, he had to do that before he got staggered just to rub it in my face. I see. What a nice gentleman here with his little tentacle mustache. Get along with an i5. What generation, though? What chipset is it? Is it newer than KB Lake? One-year-old. Yeah, that's why. So the i5 you have is better than my i7. The KB Lake one that I have is from way back, dude. I think it's like 3 or 4 generations old now. So the technology and it's not as good. Yeah, I did have an opportunity. Intel was going to build me a computer that was really amazing. And I could have gone to California, been on their live stream, built it with them, blown back the same day and had a brand new PC that was ridiculous. But I didn't have my passport, which was something that like I have now and I'm never going to not have it again. It was just really negligent of me to not have it. And I missed the opportunity. But Lily, the person we raided recently that was also playing this game, she actually got the opportunity to go and do it instead. There's a bunch of Canadians that got invited actually, and there's some Americans as well. But yeah, she got it, and it was a really cool experience to watch. And yeah, her PC is pretty crazy. So it's all my fault for not having the passport. But I'm glad somebody that actually is a friend got it, that could actually use it for streaming specifically, and it make use of the opportunity. When you come into Seattle, Retro, you have to do the Seattle meetup. That's Washington, right? I do want to go to Washington at some point. I haven't been Central America. I haven't also been West Coast at all. So like the trip for TwitchCon is kind of West Coast technically. So it's going to be the first time I've even been on that side of the country. I've only gone all of East Coast of the US when I've traveled there. Get a sponsorship from Dragon Raid League of Legends and ask them to give you a new computer. Dragon Raid League of Legends. What is a Dragon League of Legends? Dragon Raid League of Legends. Yeah, there's going to be opportunities to get a sponsored PC in the future, but by then I might have already upgraded this one, so we'll see. It's one of those things where it's like the most expensive update for the channel. I'd rather invest in the content and get like good editing and good artists and all that first, if this computer still works well enough. But the funny thing is I have a laptop that's like just as good, if not better than this computer in some ways. I just can't really stream off of it because it's going to overheat pretty easily. And it would be more for travel situations and just like light editing and other types of stuff. I was hoping to see you in Vegas, Fox. Are you going to be there for TwitchCon? Oh yeah, dude, I'm going to be there. I'm going. Fly out Wednesday. Yeah, I'm going to be there on Thursday. K Witty's going too. So the plan was, like, if you want, I'll pick both you guys up because I'll have a car that I rented, and then you don't have to take like an Uber or whatever if you guys don't have like transportation, and then we'll just go out and we'll chill on like whenever there's some time. But I'm only going to be able to do that on the Friday and then maybe in the morning on the Saturday, and then I go back. So like the three of us can hang out. V-Sweat said he might be available. Like he's not necessarily going, but he might be. So we can do something. We could all go into the con together, and then me and him have to go to like a event for GG later. But there's a chance you could also come to that too if we ask, because there was a +1 thing, but I didn't fill it out. Should you pack your cleats? I don't know if we're gonna be doing anything like that, but it'd be cool to do an activity in the area or something like that. Just depends on like the time frame, because I'm gonna be waking up pretty early and trying to get the most out of each day. Oh, what's going on here? This is the outside the hotel, right? Also, Fox, you gotta play this game, dude. I wanna watch you play this game. Corrupted Parade Master. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's just get in there, I guess. I think I broke the weapon while I did that. Oh! The comeback, dude. The comeback. Still good. Ah, the decay, though. That decay's not fun. Yeah, there's the broken puppet axe. Oh, boy. To the frozen feast we go. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Now we'll do it. Oh, it's a really slow weapon. Ah. There's so many games. You do have this on Game Pass, though. Yeah, you got to play it for sure. That was a good attempt. Although I'm sure there's like probably 2 or 3 phases on this guy. He's pretty easy. Damn, man. So then the fact that that broke, we can repair it at this, can't we? Or it's going to repair on respawn. Yeah, we're good. Got to keep the ampule on the hotkey. I should. You're right. Good idea. So there wasn't a shortcut for that part, but we can just run right up here. What's over? Wait, did we go on this part? This part's like very Bloodborne. I guess this area in general, the first area of the game, is pretty Bloodborne. It's like once they've gotten electricity. What's your plan for second playthrough, Vine Walker? I don't know. I'm not sure. Like either like maybe base level or a speedrun. One or the other, we'll see. Maybe a deathless run. See. I actually can't see. Ugh. Okay, he stops after that. Killed him last time by accident. That guy. That's really funny though. Oh, okay. Get that out of here. Kill the small guy. And get him staggered. And go again. And then get this. Heal it up. Get another R2. R1. Get grabbed. Unfortunate. Decay. Not. Never mind. Ampule. Heal. Long range. Decay again. Fucking. Oh my god. Okay. Get that heal back. Okay. Let's stay in there. That's silly. Dead. Never seen that attack before? Wow. The ocean disappeared, yeah. Someone was thirsty. The 90% is super broken. Fun though if you like learning skips and hate boss fights. I don't mind learning skips. I think they're fun, but I will say though, glitchless runs are really fun too. Like I do gravitate a lot more towards glitchless speedruns. So sometimes I'll do both. You bought poison resist armor? Oh, do you mean the amulet? There's one that actually, yeah, disruptions, and there's no decay one that I have, I don't think. Armor though, I don't know if I had armor that was poison resistant. Armor doesn't do anything in this. There is no effects of armor, unfortunately. It's not a costume. One of the parts, which, oh, sorry, you mean this thing? Yes, the Leda corrosion resistance converter. Yes, correct. Good call on that. And I'll put the original liner back on, get the weight reduction. And then amulet wise, do we want a different one? Weapon attack in proportion to Fable slots is pretty wild, but that's heavy though. Is stamina recovery speed better than the max stamina one? Does anybody know? I can't really see what it's changing. Wait, switch display. Does it show a level increase? Oh, here we go. Stamina 155, 170. Recovery was really strong. Okay, we'll use recovery instead then. Because I don't think that extra, like, I don't even know, like 15 stamina would make a difference. You got me hyped for TwitchCon even more. Not sure if you're hyped arriving after midnight though. Oh, you're getting there after midnight on Wednesday? Damn. Well, then maybe even on the Thursday we could do something, because I'm going to be there in the evening on the Thursday. I get the car at like 5. I think, no, sorry, I have it for 4:30. They close at 5, and then I'll be free in like the evening and stuff like that. So we could do something then too. I'm down. It's just the Saturday is going to be a rush to just kind of like make sure that I get out of the hotel, bring the car back, and then go to the airport and make sure I'm good for getting home. So I like to go there early usually. How are you, Decline? I'm doing good. Bring that appetite. Yeah, we could definitely get food. That's something I was trying to figure out. I'm like, can you get like Uber that, like on the Canadian app in the US? Does that work? I was wondering like what carries over. Because I know they got their own. They got like DoorDash, right? I don't think DoorDash is actually there, because then at least I was gonna go grocery shopping and just buy things that you don't have to cook. Because I eat like a lot of specific stuff usually, so oh god. Was it good when you tried it? Lords of the Fallen was amazing, dude. I was very impressed by it, to say the least. I pick the worst timing for the heals sometimes. Oh. That was kind of funny. It didn't do a lot of damage though. Like to me, I didn't get hurt that much. Oh, the grab. Is that instant decay? No, I have so much resistance to it now. It's way better. I forgot. What is this? Oh, it's a different attack. Anybody seen that one? This guy's pretty cool. I like this enemy too. I like the crawling attack. It reminds me of Lawrence. It's a very Lawrence attack. Lawrence phase 2. Although you can parry it though. Which is much better. Alright, get that heal back. Nice. It's definitely not the end. Not be the end. That's not the end, is it? That's the end? Really? That's a boss? Okay. They have experience with meal prepping, Skylone? So I actually, I do nutrition and fitness coaching for people, so I used to meal prep quite a bit. I don't meal prep anymore. There's not a single thing I'll make that is not on the spot. So like I have pretty much the same breakfast every day. That it's changed a bit with certain things. So like I would usually make like 4 eggs, turkey bacon, and then I'd have a smoothie. But the smoothie now happens either midstream or it happens in the morning if I'm going to train somebody or I'm gonna go skateboard. And then I have the second half of the breakfast when I get back. And then I add in a piece of fruit or like maybe a hash brown or something like that, or like sweet potatoes, something like that. And then for dinner, it's always something with beef in it if I can prioritize that no matter what. Sometimes like a burrito, sometimes it'll be like a burger, sometimes it'll be like just ground beef with some other stuff. Maybe, again, sweet potatoes. I had a steak the other day, so I'll have steak once in a while. And then if it's a day where I'm going to be gone, I'm not going to be home and I can't cook, then I'll just make the best choices I can from a restaurant. But I usually try to eat beef every single day for the later meal. I have almost the same breakfast every time, and then there's like a bigger snack or like a medium-sized meal in between, depending on the activity level. And that's just what I do right now. And then I have snacks that are like I have Quest chips and I have Dayton nut bars. They're called RX bars, and I'll have those in between things if I travel or if I need to just fill in calories. Sometimes popcorn, and then like once in a while I'll have like random shit, but that's usually the play. Okay, we need to go this way. But yeah, I used to meal prep quite a bit. I would do like the chicken, broccoli, and rice, or like the tilapia, broccoli and rice, salmon,
now?
broccoli, rice,
Let's
steak,
get back
broccoli,
to the
rice,
hotel and our
whatever,
friends.
you know, the boring stuff. Let's get back to that hotel. There it is. Easier boss since there's no Spectre. Oh, is it harder with the Spectre? Spectre changes the boss fight. The wormy faces of Elden Ring. Were there enemies that had worm faces in Elden Ring? There was ones in Bloodborne, the ones that would suck the inside out of your head. That's crazy. Also, Jory, welcome back. How are you doing? Did you know, Jory, you're the #1 chatter as of this last week in chat? There's a statistic on my dashboard. You're in the first place. It's you, Bruns, and Cairo, sorry. Maybe it's Cario. This weapon looks ridiculous. It is definitely. Oh, look at this. How'd you make it here? She's like, I was already here.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
All right. Antonia, what did they do to the place? Look at what they ruined her pretty picture. Wow. Wow. Where'd she go? It'd be funny, like not actually funny, but a little bit, like it would be a tiny bit funny if you went in here and she was like tipped over in the chair and she's like, help me. And you had to like pick the chair up and like put her back upright. But she was still just like sitting there chilling. that would be a little funny. Like just because like imagine that was like the beginning of the quest. Like she's gonna give you some like hardcore information, but like to be able to like say it, she had to actually be like helped back up like from tipping over. Yeah, she's fallen and she can't get up. The life alert didn't work or whatever. They just ransacked the whole place.
Who's there?
Oh.
I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
Can only get her back up with at least 12 motivity. I'll be honest, if I was in a chair like her and I actually was tipped over, I would laugh so hard. Like if I was on the ground and I actually couldn't get back up, I would just be laughing for a while just because I would think it was really funny for some reason. I don't know. I'd just be like, look at me just chilling here, you know? I've had times where like, I remember there was one instance.
I'm sorry, child.
Okay, I'll tell the story after this.
Geppetto has been kidnapped.
It's a really funny story though. Okay, so I remember one of the first times I skimboarded. It's like, which is basically a miniature surfboard. You just run across the shore of the beach and then you throw it on the water, you jump on, you can do tricks on it. But you don't actually catch waves that easily. You can catch mini waves, but you can't like actually ride a wave properly. And so I remember me and my buddy were trying to film something and we were going top speed towards each other and we were gonna high five and then do a trick right after. And his dad had a camera and he was on the beach. And I remember it went terribly wrong and we just collided into each other and he was like kind of okay, but I couldn't feel my legs. Like I actually couldn't stand up. And I was actually just like dummied on the ground and it was like so painful that the pain didn't even like kick in yet. It was like you knew it was gonna hurt a lot, but I just couldn't get up and it was like the life alert and I was laughing so hard. It was ridiculous. And they had to carry me. They had to carry me back into the hotel because I couldn't use my legs.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first.
It was actually on video
When you
too. I
came
wish I
in,
had
you
the
reminded
video
me
still.
Of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much.
That's terrifying. It was really funny though at the time. It was like my 15th birthday too, so I was like, what a way to end the day for my birthday.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here.
Daddy-O was
I certainly
kidnapped.
didn't
So.
expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base.
Ooh.
The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
All right, now I got to learn how to play piano, guys. She's like, I want you to play the F major diminished 13 or some crazy thing like that. Geppetto has the same voice actor as Margit. Yeah, he does. I think we have 2 quartz. I'm a party animal. That's not even partying. That was just like a fun activity, but it was just a really silly idea because there wasn't enough space for both of us. But yeah, I literally just got. I don't know if anyone's had the feeling where they take such an impact on something where they actually can't stand up. Like it's as if like their limbs don't work. Like I've had that happen to my arms before, and like I've definitely hit like a single leg, but that was the only time where it was like double leg damage, and it was like they weren't even there. I was basically just like floppy. I was like, oh my god, I'm like a rag doll, dude. I'd have to literally Lawrence myself back to the hotel if no one was there. I'd just be like, rah, like crawling with like the lava pool and stuff like that with my legs just dangling. Nerve damage, I guess so. Yeah. How long did you start feeling them or being able to move them? It took a while. It took quite a bit. It was probably like at least like an hour or something like that, or maybe an hour and a half before like I could actually stand and it felt normal, and the pain kicked in where like I was like, okay, this hurts a lot. And they were bruised up a bit, but we were going pretty fast. Like we imagine just running full speed into somebody. Like you're just sprinting and then they're sprinting and then you just collide, because it was like we jumped on the board only for maybe 5 feet each and then collided. So it only slowed us down a tiny bit. It was almost like we were running full speed. All right, we have Retain Guard 1. We got to progress this tree to get to phase 4 as well, which I can't say anything about that, but Got belt slots. We got pulse cell recovery too. I'm definitely going to go for that. But you have to do 3 of them, so that's getting pretty intense. All right, we have 3 quartz. Let's see. We want... increase the duration of Fable arts. Ooh. Yep. That's definitely good. Lower damage while dodging, I've always wanted. Been looking at that for a while. And then ability type. Stamina consumption from a dash is pretty cool. I don't know how much it actually is, though. Charge Fable while reviving. That's kind of cool, too. Increase weapon durability, recovery speed. That's all right. Consumable possession limit is decent. Consumable effect duration. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the... Charges Fable while reviving sounds really awesome. It's only 1 bar. That's still pretty cool, though. Your fam was completely fine? No, he wasn't completely fine. Like, he did get hurt, but he could walk, though. And he was one of the people that helped me carry, or helped carry me. Do you have a Fable art that's like a buff, though? So duration doesn't mean that, like, it consumes less of the bar when I use my Furious Slash attack? Is that a bad idea, then?
Apparently, I must remain. Be careful out there, won't you?
All right. I wonder if we, like, the gazer still works there. We should probably check and see. Maybe it doesn't not work. Oh, it does. Oh yeah, there's people to talk to. We got to talk to Vanini. We got to play the piano. There's a supply box, and then there's Eugenie as well. Is she back down here now?
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
I feel like Vanini's always in, like, a really good mood.
Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you.
Damn.
I always will.
All right. So we got that. Supply box. I don't know.
My personal thing.
We give it to him.
At the house of Vanini.
I think the supply box is for Paul and Dina. All right, let's talk to Eugenie. When are you gonna play Souls again? I miss the old school. You're such a sellout.
You're here.
This is Souls, dude. This is
That's
officially
a relief.
Souls.
Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free.
Duration is for increases attack
sorry.
temporarily.
I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound.
Increases weapon speed,
Probably
though,
because
for
both
the
of you
frozen
saved
feast
my
would work,
life.
right?
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna keep using that weapon.
Alidoro has disappeared.
That's a duration
Though
one.
I suppose I don't need to call him Alidoro anymore.
Bingo, welcome
The
back. How are you
hotel
doing?
has security measures against human infiltrators. I thought it was strange that they didn't activate during the attack. He must have switched the security off. Ugh, it's the only thing that makes sense. Alidoro. Who in the world was he, really? Well, I suppose that's a pointless question now. I want you at your best defending the hotel. Let's see your weapons.
The cat's over there now. Was it always over? Was there two cats? There was always the one upstairs, but it's like the same one.
You're here. That's a relief.
Oh, it can move. Okay.
Being trapped.
I wonder if it's gonna like me now that I've told more truths and I've become a more human-like puppet. Let's see. Well, we can definitely upgrade this to +9, which is just wild. And then we have the full moonstone. We don't have the dark moon though. Oh, dude, we can max this out. All right, live puppet axe blade, boom, ready to just destroy everything. +10, maxed out weapon. We did it. No more. Hit the ceiling. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go say hi to the cat too. Ah, it still doesn't like us. If I beat the game and the cat doesn't like me, I'm gonna call bullshit. Wow. You turn more human the more you lie. Oh, really? That's interesting. That sounds kind of backwards, though. What a bad moral of the story. It's like teaching people. It's like you're only human if you just tell a bunch of lies. Will I play Fall Guys? That's funny. Fall Guys. I wonder if that's even really being streamed anymore.
Whatever choice. Whatever choice.
I haven't checked out if there's any streams of that lately. I used to play that a lot, though. How did I feel about Lords of the Fallen yesterday? It was great. I know that was a joke, but it was actually great, though. Came to drop in and say your Dark Souls runs are incredible. Inspired you to play again. You got to New Game +3 and you're terrified. Buzz, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Also, I wish you luck with New Game +3. Is that on the first Dark Souls or is it on one of the other ones? All right, let's get more motivity and just get a crazy amount of damage. So now we got +10, and then give the supply box to...
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
Maidenless behavior, what's going on? New viewer here, wanted to come by and see how the stream goes. Oh, I appreciate that, thank you. Did you come from YouTube? Or just literally just new overall?
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Let's add some stuff.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open. No
What do we
matter
got?
what, serving. Welcome to.
Oh, that's an abrasive. Sorry, that's not the grinder. Grindstone still. Oh, there's another quartz in there though. Gonna buy that immediately. And he's got half moonstone too, and full. That's really cool. Wait, full moonstone or the covenant's the one I need for the special? Oh. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna have to buy that too. There's no choice but to buy that. Love how Paulandina just turns into a simp halfway through the game. He's just like, am I supposed to like humans? And you're like, no, I've never seen that before. And he's like, you're right. He's like, I'll just go back to being a robot again. Suppress human-like tendencies. Wait, yeah, it was for Frozen Feast. Here we go. +4 on this one. So we could also +4 the Holy Sword of Arc as well. This weapon is arguably stronger, and then it gets faster while you're doing the attack. Plus, we have the ability to increase the duration of its effect as well, I believe. So It's a debate right now. I did use this weapon for more of the game, so I think the right thing to do would be go further with this one, make more use of it. Then we need 2 more of the full moonstones to get this to +5, but that's pretty crazy damage. 350 plus 37. This one is 348. It doesn't say it has scaling anymore, though. I don't know why that is a thing. Does it say anything different here? Oh yeah, plus 104. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. That's so fast, too. And then... we got the supply box, we got him, we got Eugenie, now we just gotta go through here. Stupid Alidoro. Play certain scale. She said play the chord, not the scale. Can't see the scaling there from the weapon we were looking at. Yeah, apparently not. Planning on doing a no-hit run on the game. Anime, at some point I might actually, because I definitely want to play this game again. There's just a lot of stuff I have planned, and it's just about fitting it all in, because by the end of the year I plan to do a marathon with 7 games back-to-back, so Demon Souls all the way to Sekiro, or sorry, all the way to Elden Ring. All back-to-back. All speedran with glitches to get a time of less than 12 hours. Just like a fun marathon for Christmas time. But to do that, I gotta practice a bit. I was even thinking, like, just to save time, we might just go into doing the speedrun practice on some of them right away. And I'll still do some unique runs in between, but then maybe use some of that time to play more of this, play more Lords of the Fallen. And then, yeah, because I've never speedran Dark Souls 1 before, I've never speedran Demon Souls, and I've never speedran Dark Souls 2. So that'll be new. I tried Sekiro for like a couple days. That was also not familiar. The no-hit on the next boss you're going to fight is going to be brutal. That's good to hear. I want to get my ass kicked on this game. Like the last one we fought, you guys were saying was pretty hard. Or the sorry, the one before that.
All this was beneath the hotel.
Only took like 2 tries.
Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
I don't know exactly what's going on. Someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Oh! They dropped the full moonstone. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Oh, there's another. I could hear it. Enhanced alchemical booster. Oh, that was another one again. I'm like, what's going on here? Why is so many butterflies? People visiting the hotel lobby looking over, seeing that, be like, whoa. Charity from Soft Gauntlet was epic too. Best 11.5 hours you spent on YouTube. Was that how long that was as well? I thought the total run was around 14 hours for that one. The 6-game run? Did you just watch 11.5 hours of it? I thought it was like a 14+ hour run. Maybe I cut some stuff out. Because I had a timer running for it. Iron Wall Amulet. Increases physical damage reduction rate. Nice. Does it show, though? Physical 152. Oh, sorry, 38. 46. That could be good. 3.4, and then I'm just around 60% though at that point. Need a little bit more capacity. That Charge R2 is nasty. It's really good. Yeah, that guy was tanky though. So the +10, it wasn't even shining as bright as I thought it was going to in this area. The area is definitely like harder with that enemy. Cursed Knight Halberd Blade. Alright, C in motivity and technique, but it scales more with technique, it looks like. You got Link Slash. Wait, what does Link Slash do? Slash enemies in front of you. Use an extra Fable slot to slash enemies in front for once more. And then guard parry. Cool. You're right, you watched about 11.5 hours? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I remember that video, actually, I don't think it uploaded properly the first time because it was almost at the maximum. I think it surpassed the maximum hours you're allowed to upload for a YouTube video, but I had to downscale the quality just to be able to get it to upload so we could fit the 14 hours. Because normally you can't do that. It's like either the file size has to be a certain size for it to be more hours, or you max out at, I think it's like 12. Yeah, thank you so much for watching that, dude. I'm excited to one-up it and do the 7-game run.
And it's another lovely day in Crot City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
All the right answer rhymes. You are a true killer? Well, we are, technically.
The spilling of blood.
Love this character so much, Catch. Reminds me of the Joker. I was saying that before. What scaling does the handle have? I think the scaling of the handle's B right now.
Ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
Feels more like the Riddler. Yeah, that's true. A little bit of combination of both, maybe? Wait, we do have actually some keys that I should probably look at. There's a previous key it gave me too. Someone was saying it was for a gate. Where is it? Collectible? Yeah, here we go. Trinity key. Key probably unlocks something. Something or somewhere. Interesting. What's going on, Turtle? How are you doing? You have so many of them? I do. Vanini is kind of like Batman if you think about it. He actually is. I want to see him on the front lines, dude. Time to suit up. Make it a co-op run. Okay, I got some Stone Fang tunnel vibes from Demon Souls right here. This little walkway and then the descent into the little cave-looking area. Whatever's going on there. How am I supposed to jump onto that? Oh, wait, we have the lantern, too. I should put that on. Okay, so we have to fall into there. Might be able to jump. Probably not, no. Not enough distance. Whoa! I'm down. You love the red fox? Red fox and then the her brother. Her brother's pretty funny. Is this more on rails, like Souls games? On rails, It's an interesting question. What does that really mean in the context of this game? Old Souls games on rails. Oh, more linear, sorry. The progression you're talking about. It is pretty linear, yeah. I'd say it's just as linear as Dark Souls 2. Maybe not as big of a map, but yeah, it's just as linear as that. The DLC in Dark Souls 2 maybe is a little bit more open. Although, no, there's areas in this that are kind of like that too, though. Just they're not as vertical all the time. DS2 is way less linear. I don't know if we think about it without the DLC. It's you can, okay. Oh, you're talking about the order of the progression too. Okay, I'm talking about the actual map design, like the way that you do shortcuts and stuff. I find this game super linear. Yeah, I guess in that regard, yeah, you can have more pathways you can take from the hub at the beginning. That's a good point. Whoa. Where are you going? I'm kind of worried. Oh, whoa. Thought DS3 was more linear than 2. 3, yeah, I could see that. I can definitely see that. Although you have some options right away. You could do Abyss Watcher's Path. You could do Crystal Sage to Cathedral right away. What else can you do? You could do... is there another thing from the swamp, technically? No, not really. Road of Sacrifices, I guess. Great Wood. Yeah, no, I guess it's just like basically Crystal Sage to Cathedral first or Abyss Watchers first. Oh, definitely a boss fight. Yeah, oh, sorry, you can do Dance right away, but then you are locked at a progression after Dragon Slayer, so it's kind of short-lived. Same thing with Crystal Sage as well. But yeah, you can do Dancer right away as well. Just a couple paths. Or you, sorry. I'm wondering what I'm missing here. Maybe we have to beat the boss first. Wait, what just happened there? Where was that even from? I want an answer. Okay, wait, how did we just get to that area we were in? Now I'm kind of confused. Is up here? No, that's where that was. Dude, it's so easy to get lost for me in this. I don't know why. This is where we came from, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, no, that's definitely where we came from. Oh, it was at the bottom, wasn't it? Yeah, here we go. Derp. You like this boss, actually? Just going in, yeah, I'm gonna go in and see what happens. 20% luck, 50% skill, 2 heals, and concentrated power and will. Killing some black rabbits. Killing brotherhoods. Chat doesn't think I could do it, but if I got the will, then I could.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Oh god, is it a triple boss fight? I can understand why people are saying you. Oh shit! They did that. They did that, dude. They actually did it.
To watch this guy break apart?
They actually did it. And it's also like callbacks to the other ones plus another guy. Or no, the other guy does jump in normally. Just we skipped him when we. Whoa, that was a glitchy grapple. At least there's some environmental objects though, so hitless on this might not be impossible. Could be a solution there. Oh, this shock is kind of annoying. Oh, backstabs as well. Okay, that's not bad at all. What are we talking about? That's nothing, dude. Especially if there's just one fight. Because I know the movesets the other ones really well. Just need some heals.
I'm taking requests.
The little one is the most annoying by default. Easily. I'm gonna watch out for her. Of course, she's the one that's like just attacking me right now. It's kind of like Four Kings like level of aggro. They're not all ganging like right away. This is like a crazy phase too.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Oh, he's got the grapple.
This guy. Or brought better gear. Yeah.
So I remember, like, the strategy to kill her was, like, not that bad. I can take that weapon back out and do it again, too, probably. This guy might be a bit trickier. I'm not sure if he goes for anything where I can get an opening. But I don't want her to be the one that's attacking right now. Gotta save that for last.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
Here we go, here we go. Now he's going for it. Okay, I think I can get him. Oh, he's got a rapier. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. How are you doing? He's running for me. That's good. It's a good sign. Get a heal back.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
This is for my brother.
He's gonna run at me.
I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Run, 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 run. Yep.
When we couldn't save
Here
our
we
brother,
go.
that's when our fate was.
And then Cheesy.
Oh,
I see. Oh, big guy comes
Big
back.
brother came to save us.
Big guy comes back. Shit, big guy comes
And a
back.
weapon for the other.
I see. What's the build, Dark? So I got Motivity as the focus, and then we're using the live puppet axe mainly right now. It's the only weapon I've maxed out. Using a little bit of Frozen Feasts, which I got to +4. I need one more level for it to be maxed. This one right here. Might be a pretty good weapon to kill them with too. And then, yeah, that's about it. I got these amulets, Patience, Life, and Carrier. Some of the heavier equipment as well. Made it to see this awful fight. It's not too bad. It's all right. I think we can get it. If the big guy has the same moveset as before, I think we're fine. I also went in there with like how many heals? We didn't really have too many heals, right? Now we're ready. You wanted to murder the black mask girl through the screen multiple times. What's going on? Wait, is it? Oh, sorry, Lethe the Ferris. Lethe Theferis? Is that how you say your name? That was difficult to say. I don't know why that got auto-modded. Also, yeah, guys, if like definitely sub to the new YouTube channel. It's a second channel to the main one that has all the longer content. So this playthrough is going to be on there in the future. I'm just uploading the parts of all the Armored Core stuff for that playthrough. We're gonna have the Lords of the Fallen playthrough on there. They're not gonna make it onto the main channel. It's just gonna be edited stuff that just is probably more of a review video comparing Lies of P and Lords of the Fallen. But if you want to see all that, and also help me out a lot with being able to get that channel partnered, definitely subscribe to the new YouTube channel. The link is in the command that Retro put in chat, YT2. Also, anyone that already did, I really appreciate it. Oh, that fall damage is brutal. Damn. We'll try this weapon. It's a little slow, though.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
Oh, dude. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nice big charge attack on this one.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy?
Oh, the weapon gets so much quicker. Yo. He's like slow rolling too. Dude, that he was in the air for a while there. That was weird.
This is for my brother. Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear? When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Those alchemists! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Curse them! Big brother came to save us! You're dead, puppy!
Oh. See, I kind of remember his moveset. This thing has enough range, though, where I might be good. I don't know if I can hit her early, like make predictions. Might want the axe for that. Okay, its ability's good. Yep. That's decent. 565. I will take that. $539 with the full meaty? Yup. That's a good idea. Oh! Combo. We have a new method? Let's get some Legion cartridges. Okay, I need the quicker weapon again. Puppet axe would be better. Don't die, don't die. I don't know how that didn't go wrong. Weird. I have a decent confidence on the other guy if we can kill her. She's just so annoying that trying to kill him right now is not going to be an option unless I full meaty. 47, that's way quicker too. Oh my god. Damn. Ah, there we go.
Big Brother's gonna compliment me. You're mine now.
Papa G filtered half the players, if you remember correctly. Yeah, Papa G is crazy for a first playthrough. You don't have to do this whole run back and take full damage. There's a little ledge. Oh. Where is that little ledge? What's going on, Blanks? How are you doing? All right, guys. I'm gonna take one more attempt on this one. Then we're gonna take a really quick 5-minute break, and I'm gonna make another smoothie, dude. Because I feel like every time I have a smoothie, that smoothie made me beat the swamp boss in an hour. So we're gonna beat this one in under an hour if I have the smoothie. So I'll take a few minutes to go do that after this attempt. If we get it this attempt, then I'll still make a smoothie. Anyways, but yeah, that's an actual strategy. It's proven. Try it at home. Okay, so this is, where's the area with the torch below here? Right there, okay. So where's the ledge then? The smoothie buff, yeah. Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's way better. Thank you so much for that suggestion. All right, time to go ham. What ingredients do you use? I will explain it when I come back with it. How about that?
Who wants to watch this guy?
That'd have been a really good question for like if I didn't enter the boss fight. Backstep. I might start yelling on this one. That helps too. I don't yell enough. Oh, backstep again. Yelling or making up languages that don't exist helps a lot. This is a strategy. Nice, he's dead. Oh, backstab on her when she buffs? Maybe? Maybe? Could probably get damage on her in the meantime. Oh, or just get destroyed. Jeez. Is he gonna buff? Oh, I saw the prompt. Why is she so hard to dodge? And also, like,
Even if we're just
maybe I should learn how to like parry her attacks. Oh, he buffs too, yeah.
Going down.
Run. Because he pokes, so I just, yeah, backstab. Ah. Want to find a cheesy method.
Big Brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
Okay, I found the method. I know what to do now, guys. It was good, but I know what to do. It's cool being a noob, but we got it. Where'd the other guy go? Why is he so far away? That grapple gets you out of there, so then if she is the focus, you get brought back out.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart
Okay,
out.
3 fables. Let's see if we can just spam them. crazy angles here.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Alchemist! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Curse him! Big brother came to save us!
You're a cheap
dead,
trick.
puppet!
Dude, that is just such a bonkers attack, man. Haha! Haha! Stupid kid. Haha! Too damn bad. Alright, wait. It's too damn bad.
Avenge you,
There we go.
that stupid puppet. Beat us.
Stupid puppet, you're just jealous. Oh, does he keep attacking? He keeps attacking. He's been attacking. Okay. Is he faster than normal? Is that a thing? This guy's speeding up? Yo! Yo! He took some Jetty Scott Blue stuff on him? Oh my god. Whoa, man. Okay, if there's a part 2 to that guy and the 3 in the beginning, then I don't even know what to say. That's wild. Okay, smoothie time, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I actually will put "be right back" on the screen this time so people aren't confused, but let my character stare into your soul. In the meantime, mysteriously. Also, once again, if you guys haven't checked out the main YouTube channel, it's in this command right here. Also, the Instagram, if you want to just see stuff from behind the scenes, just me and my wife and doing random stuff. Twitter, if you want to know when I go live ahead of time. Discord is for the alerts right when I go live, if you don't find that they work too well for Twitch. I have a TikTok. If you have an account, check that out as well. It's a clips channel, essentially. It has some edited stuff on there as well. And then there's a new YouTube channel for all of the first playthroughs and longer format stuff that's edited down for the main channel or doesn't make it onto the main channel. And yeah, I will be right back. That's not the BRB. That's the Squill Think emote. There's the BRB. All right. See you guys in a moment. right, we're back. Time to see what's going on with this charade of enemies here. You anxiously await the smoothie recipe. Okay, so it's the same one I had yesterday. I have this one pretty much almost every day. I don't really make too many different ones. I'll throw a different one together if I don't have the ingredients. But it's a base of kefir, which is just fermented milk. And it has a lot of like probiotics and stuff like that. Also, I'm very dairy intolerant. For whatever reason, I can drink kefir and it feels really good. And it actually has helped my digestion quite a bit, so I do drink that pretty often. So yeah, it's got about a cup of that. It's got a little bit of water. It's got blackberries, blueberries, strawberries, raspberries, and then it's got some dark cherries as well. And then it has like about a 3/4 scoop of vanilla protein, about 20 grams of it, of the protein. And then yeah, it's really good. It's better than most places where you could buy a smoothie. Better than Booster Juice, or any kind of like the, what's the one that's American, Jamba Juice or whatever? Is that American? Yeah, it's a pretty good smoothie, man. It's very thick too. I have to use a metal straw, and I remember the first time I tried it, I felt like my sinuses were gonna burst from the suction. Jamba's pretty mid. No, okay. That's pretty good. I would try it out. It's a decent amount of calories too, so like this is basically like my meal halfway through the day. Sometimes I'll have this and a snack. I probably should have eaten something too, but I'm a little full still from eating a little bit later.
Didn't I do this yesterday?
And I would have normally had breakfast. Zombar, thank you for the 96-month resub. That's crazy. Didn't you redo this yesterday? Well, wait, were you the one that announced the 95-month resub? And then I made a joke saying if you were 96 months, then I would do something funny. Because there was a 95 month and there was a 93 as well. Thank you so much for that. Maybe it's because like your resub already was calculated regardless each month, but then it was like one day until you're 96, so you announced the 95 later in the month on the last day, and then today's the first day of the month. Or your sub month, essentially. For 96. What about its taste? Oh, it tastes amazing, dude. So I'll have other variations sometimes, like when I don't have kefir, I'll have coconut water in it. But now I've been trying to have the coconut water separately just by itself, or I'll usually, like, so today for electrolytes I had a banana. I had a higher sodium breakfast by default, and then I just had some magnesium as a supplement to get the electrolytes. And then I have minerals earlier in the day to like supplement that as well, like copper, selenium, all that stuff. So by the first quarter of the day, I've had most of my micronutrients, and then this just is good antioxidants and a little bit of protein and all that. All right, let's go.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
How much vitamin D is in your stack? I have 2,500 IU combined with K2. But in the winter, I'll usually take 5,000 to 10,000. I get sunlight almost every day right now, but it's getting a little bit shittier with the weather. So when the weather gets pretty bad, then 5,000 to 10,000 IU of D, or D3, sorry. And then I like it with K2 because K2 separately is more expensive usually. And then the K2 stacks really well with biotin, so I take 10,000 micrograms of biotin as well. It's a good combination with that.
Going down.
Charge attack. Maybe not. Okay, let's go for backstabs again. I think I'm trying to attack the wrong guy here.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Okay, I got carried away on the first attempt here. It's funny how the AI works in this. They make them all switch out perfectly. Okay, this one being
Even
pretty
if
lazy.
we're just baits to buy
You have 10,000
time,
IU capsules. Nice,
you're
nice.
going down.
Should probably boot the sunlight lamp. You need to start your vitamin D regimen. Sunlight's reducing now. Yeah, it's pretty important. Your brain's lagging with all the mumbo jumbo. It's funny. That's like what I feel like playing this fight right now on this attempt. If I make a comeback on this one, it's gonna be crazy.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? We couldn't save our brother. That's when our fate was sealed. Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
Alchemist! I thought it was all a big trick!
Oh, she waited. She waited me out.
Big brother came to save us! You're dead, puppet!
Oh, it'd be so... Dude, wait, can you roll with the full mini? You can... Oh, shit, I'm alive. Something cool happened there, I think. Okay, let me still try. Let me try as hard as I can right here. Still got this. Oh, I need Legion cartridges. So when she lands, I can get a backstab on her. I should probably practice that. It's kind of hard to get this dude to chill for a second, though. Because I need the jump that he runs in. Gotta farm that heal at least. I need to. Oh my god. I'm trying still. I'm trying, I'm not giving up. Oh, is it worth it? It's worth it still. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you think. Oh god. One more hit and then I get the heal. This is getting wild. Heal. Yes. Clutch, dude. If I even just kill her, like, I'll be happy. That's crazy. Another heal farm, another heal farm, another heal farm, another heal farm. Heal. Oh,
Avenge it.
no. Nice, nice.
That stupid puppet.
Okay.
Peter.
Let's just play this kind of chill for a second. Oh, damn it. That was pretty cool. Am I playing with a Spectre? Gagacha, I am, yeah. I haven't used the Spectre once. I'd like to actually see what it looks like. It'd be cool. And then I saw there was a... I think there was... Was there a point where you could summon another character, or was it always just the Spectre? I think maybe I'm confusing it with Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, I probably am. There was that guy in Lords of the Fallen that had the bone arm. You must get to the final 2 little guys 1 HP before finishing off if you want to keep your sanity. You think so? Well, we're going to try again. I'm going to get more of the Legion cartridges because the arm is so good, dude. I should be using that. It's fully upgraded. All right. You have 3 magazines right now. So let's go in there with that. We'll try that method, just using the explosion. Have you played Lies of Pi yet? I have not played Lies of Pi. It's supposed to be Life of Pi. Yeah, I have the smoothie buff in real life. It's gonna help. If you feel like... Sorry, if you just play like you're always at 1 HP, you would win. I probably would. Because what I end up doing is I don't block attacks that I'm not going to be able to evade in time and also not parry, which should be done. That should be the method. I shouldn't be like just letting myself get hit by a lot of stuff. Just still blocking is better. Someone actually mentioned that a while ago. I think it was Miriam was mentioning that. So would be smart to do things like that, and then also running away and just like literally like dodging when I would normally want to parry, even though it's a clutch fight and I only have 1 HP. That's a good idea.
You're going down.
Is it a different person the fight starts with every time? Also, changing charge attacks to regular R2s when I need to. Be a good idea.
Did I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Oh, we don't want you. He's burning though. Get you. Okay, maybe you'll get me. You're a little faster. These guys are all dex users, dude. Filthy dex users for the trilogy here. The trio fight. Why's it gotta be like that? This fight's gonna be a lot of running away if we're doing hitless on this at some point. Okay, he's gonna buff soon.
Even if we're just faced by...
Oh, he's buffing again. He's coming back.
You're going
nice.
down.
I'll take that.
When we
Beautiful.
couldn't save our brother.
Through the box. Excuse me. Oh, nice. Got a combo there. Didn't mean to do that. He's looking kind of funny. Ooh. That's why. Ugh. Nice. Good attempt so far. Finish this off.
Should I have trained harder?
Should have got a backstab on her when I could have.
Better gear.
Alchemist! I thought it was all a cheap
Still can.
trick!
Still can.
Big brother
Yep, still
came
can.
to save us! You're dead,
Still can.
puppet.
Still can. Oh! Maybe can. Shouldn't. Shouldn't try to. Damn it.
And a weapon for the other! Plus a pretty toy.
Streamer, have you played Slice of Pie? When you kill the second guy, make sure the third is at low HP. So for me, like, my problem is not as much as, like, I don't really mind the first part of the fight. Like, trying to lower their HP simultaneously seems a lot harder for me. I don't know. I mean, anyone else, if you want to comment on that, like, if you guys had different methods, it doesn't seem as streamlined to me, because usually what happens is one is focusing on you at a time if you look at the aggro. And then if you go and run and hit another one, they immediately start hitting you when they wouldn't have done that anyways. So, like, It almost doesn't seem like it's worth trying to get the attention of both at the same time when naturally the game's only going to make one person actually run at you at a time, right? It's like 4 kings. Like, if I lowered the 4 kings HP simultaneously more, I know aside from the spawn-in thing, let's say there's already 3 of them at once. They're not going to be trying to hit me. The other ones, at least, not the main one. They're all low health by the time they die. Yeah, that's true. Corrosive is better against human enemies. Okay. Try some of the corrosive abrasives. I could put that on instead of the cube right now. The acid abrasive?
All right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Yeah, we don't want decay.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Alchemist! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Curse him! Big brother came to save us! You're dead, puppet!
No, that was such a good attempt.
And a weapon for the other! Plus a pretty toy for me.
Got greedy. I did too many R2s. Way too many R2s. Yeah, I think we got the fight down. It's mainly just the last part is the hardest part for me. Kill the girl second and the spear guy last. So, Jim, I'm basing it off of whoever's actually trying to fight me, right? Because, like, you can't easily backstab them if they're just standing there. It's not like a fight where everybody's doing equal things. The game makes one prioritize. So to get openings for backstabs, it would have to be when they buff their weapon, which means they're about to try to kill you, or when they're trying to kill you. If they're just standing still, they're just going to back away from you while the other one's chasing you. So you're going to try to, like, run around them even though they're not doing anything that lets you get the opening, plus you're getting attacked by another person. So it doesn't really seem smart. Like, and again, that's not the hard part of the fight. The hard part's the second part, which we've already done quite a few times. So, like, a different method for that might be better, but I don't know if changing this part up makes any sense. If you hit one, you can hit the next, pro tip. Yeah, I guess the acid, it was okay, but it didn't really seem like it mattered either because we're killing them so fast. I don't know.
Even if we're
Maybe that's
just
just me.
baits to buy time, you're going down.
Oh, that didn't work out too well. Oh, nice. Like that. Overheat? No, thank you. What's he throwing at me? Oh no. Okay, I got greedy there.
All right,
Very greedy.
demonstration time. Who wants to watch this?
Drop their HP down before killing them, so you only fight the big brother alone. I can see like the relevance of that for sure, but the thing is, like, with the last one, she's really easy to backstab when she buffs, and she buffs before he goes in, and then she's already gonna have lower health anyways, to a degree, right? So I don't know. I guess we'll try it out. We'll see. But mainly my priority right now is mainly just getting the backstabs. So like you're right, but then at the same time, when we have gotten to phase 2, like what you're saying has happened at the same time as me doing what I'm doing, without it actually having to be the focus. It kind of just happens naturally. Other than there's been a couple times where she has a little bit of extra health. Why not simply one-shot all of them? That's a good idea. Okay, let's try the fire again for the first part. And then maybe acid on the big dude. That'd be a good idea.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
She's almost dead. She is dead. Perfect. He's buffing.
Peter.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
He was giving me the backstab there for a little bit too.
Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're going down.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Brother? Those alchemists! They did it! Even if it's just temporary, brother, you are with us!
This is much easier now. This guy's easy to kill. We found a better order.
Trained harder, or brought better gear.
Nice. Okay. No! Okay. That was sick. Not too bad. That was like probably what, like an hour on that one? Less than an hour? Not bad at all. Kill them at the same time, they said. Well, that's the thing. It was going well. There was nothing wrong with it. Like, it's kind of like a classic thing that happens where people want to help, which is fine. They actually, you all had really good ideas. Like, they all were valid ideas. But it was mainly just the last guy that I needed to relearn again a little bit. Also, killing the girl first, like the fact she aggroed first was really nice on that one. I was a little bit luckier. Because she's just really fast. And then the other enemies are not that bad. But the big guy and any of them at the same time still isn't that bad though, because he runs around and he gets like lost and he does stupid stuff. So it's not like it's not the same as two of the smaller dudes chasing you. It's still not too bad, right? Yeah, we're gonna level motivity once, and then we'll do capacity again too. Why don't we do that? And then go to the hotel, talk to Vanini, get some gold coin fruit. Put that around 8 tries. I think it was about 10 tries max. Yeah. Yeah, the critical, dude, that was crazy that he did that big attack and then he was going down for a critical. That reminds me of Victor. I'm a pro Lies of P player. I have over 8,000 hours in Lies of Pi. You need to listen to my advice.
I can hardly believe it.
8,000 hours in a new game.
The ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths.
Lies of P esports.
This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0. The creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy? Geppetto. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto.
The honest playthrough continues. Selling out dad. Uh-oh.
It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto of all people do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend.
Awesome. Okay. You've got a little over 100, you reckon? You did 3 runs? 100 hours. Wow, that's quite a bit already. Well, 3 runs isn't too bad for 100 hours. I got 31, almost 32. Bence, I'm doing good. How are you? Also, Jiyen's, welcome back. Rashari, how are you doing? I haven't seen you for a while. Day's going really good. How are you doing? I got super lucky. I was able to actually get some outdoors time before the rain, because it was raining today. It's been raining almost on and off all week. And I was like, oh man, I gotta get some sunlight before TwitchCon, dude. Because it'll be like really, really sunny there, but I won't be able to go and do activities as much. We're gonna be focusing on the convention and all that. So it was a great day overall. Yeah, Liza P Esports would be really interesting. I feel like they could do it. If they made multiplayer, if someone makes a mod for this game on PC for multiplayer, oh, it'd be nuts. All right, so that's chapter 9 in total, then? Or is that chapter 10? What are we on right now? I gotta get more of the...
No matter what serving, welcome.
What are they called? The Fable Catalyst and the Legion magazines. So yeah, what are we on? Oh, this is chapter 10, yeah. So we did the first part of chapter 10. It still says talk to Venini again. Yeah, you have to talk to him again.
We all owe you a huge debt, or we will, if we can stop the frenzy. You may not be aware, I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his
Venini's
insane
Batman,
laugh.
yep.
I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
So we need to listen to it again. What if we sold him out, but then he was trying to say something else? Arlecchino is the quizmaster, if you forget. Is that a thing we're supposed to know right now? Arlecchino?
Carlo, I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose.
Arlecchino, my bad.
I'm Romeo.
What's going on, Nick? How are you
We grew
doing?
up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends, Romeo.
Okay, interesting. There goes whispering. All right, guys. So, what percentage of completion am I at right now? Because apparently, chapter 11 is really long. We're on the second part of chapter 10. Very curious. The aim is to beat this by Wednesday, so we got literally 2 more days. 80%? Okay. And then I guess we're gonna go and continue. So is there quite a few things left in the game that are really, really hard coming up? Like none of the things we did today were like the really, really hard ones, right? Like I actually want to be stumped. I want to be like so stuck that I can't even imagine. Also, I'm gonna finish my smoothie. I'm literally gonna slurp up the rest of it. So if you don't like that kind of stuff, mute the audio. Because I need to get every single last vitamin that's in this cup right here. All right, we're good. ASMR. I'm not even trying to do that on purpose. I just genuinely do that every time I drink it. I've literally even been in like the car and I've done it and people have been staring at me like kind of weird because I have the window down. I'm just like I would do it anywhere in public, doesn't matter. Need the vitamins. Oh, we got someone in the swamp to talk to. The puppet that's at the broken puppet. That was so moist. Oh yeah. Can you slurp more for us? There's nothing else to slurp at this point. You missed a vitamin there. Slurp up some more. Oh man. For you, you'll be done in 45 minutes. You think so?
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Like, I'm not complaining. I really actually enjoy how long this game is. It's been fine. I really wanted to make sure it was done, so I didn't have to go back after a few days of taking a break and play it. I wanted to get it all done in one stretch.
Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much.
Well, you can definitely find someone to be brave for if you can ever stand up again. Broken ass puppet. Stupid piece of broken technology. This is the last trend on Twitch. Lux? Oh, the slurping thing? That's just something I do regularly. It's not even like a big deal. I just wanted to be like genuine about it and be like, I'm not gonna not slurp up the rest of the smoothie because I'm streaming. That's silly. I'm already drinking it on stream, so. Forbidden knowledge acquired. All right, where are we going from here? Wish you could kill NPCs. That would be really funny, but I bet you it would change the game so much that you probably would regret it. There's a lot of really good NPCs in this. They're all very helpful. Like, each one definitely has its own value to a very, very large extent. Like, it's not like there's a lot of useless NPCs. Although that one lady we rescued, Belle, like, I don't know what she does really right now. Maybe I have to talk to her again.
Okay,
she's the one that seems like the most useless right now. I might be wrong though.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's aisle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
We're gonna have to like fight the fox.
There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear, the alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock.
Oh, you can attack him.
I didn't see anything. Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not.
You hate that guy.
The Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot?
He can't even see my face.
Or shut up and buy something.
He's just making stuff up.
You've got to be joking.
He's that weak? Oh my god.
You're like a human.
That's pretty funny. You're like a human. Oh. Dude, I didn't know he was gonna. I thought he was actually gonna like be a good fight. That's crazy. What a poser. The Great Vanini Collection. Nice. Not even Patches was that week. Yeah. What else? What did he drop? Sorry, I didn't notice that. What did he drop? Other than the Vanini Collection, which we just picked up. Oh, the Cryptic Vessel. What kind of item is, like, where do you find that? Oh, I have 2 quartz as well.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
The last thing? Oh, key items.
Wait.
Right here. Alidoro's Cryptic Vessel. Vanini might be able to decode it, so we can bring it back to him. Oh, Megatron, thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome back, dude. How are you doing? You thought killing him isn't human, actually? Well, apparently it's human. Because puppets have to obey commands, so you could just say no. So we already went up there.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Oh, we shall.
Hey, look!
Still buy weapons now from him?
Lever resembles...
I
yes,
doubt it.
It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Okay, well, we're gonna worry about the submarine in a second. Let me read this. Oh man, which one was it? Which one was it? Oh man, it's not highlighted anymore. Oh, I didn't see the name in time. I was trying to pay attention to what the dude was saying. Endgame time? Oh yeah, apparently. Okay, so what was the thing I just picked up? It was a book, right? You can still buy boss weapons? That one? Cryptic Vessel? The one you were idle on. That's a really bad description. One morning to Cryptic Vessel. Okay. This one? Wait, picture second from last. This one. Old Cryptic Vessel decryption. Okay, here we go. Orders. An old shack of the Tomb Slums in Malum District. Look for... No, we already read that. Third one. Well, no, I know I picked that up. I'm talking about the... Like, we just got a note or a book. I know, I already did this. Oh, it's a submarine book. Okay, so what's the name on it? Yeah, I was trying to pay attention to the thing. They do that a little bit where it overlaps. If you don't know where you're running into and then there's going to be dialogue, you have dialogue, but then you can't. It doesn't have the prompt on the screen the whole time. It'd be highlighted. So it's something I already had gotten before then. Yeah, it wasn't highlighted by default. I wanted to read it. Oh well. It's all good. Second to last pictures. So that one about the shack we already read though. Unless you mean just the first picture out of the last 3 things in the bottom row. Whoa. You looked away? No worries, no worries. I probably should... oh man, I need to get like a screenshot every time something pops up. Bad ending, didn't read about the boat. Fraud or friend? What's going on over here? Oh, it's the island. The submarine's like a shark.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the Sophia.
Of course it is. We have to level up still.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me.
What a phony.
I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit
Sophia, yeah, instead of
and
Sophie.
my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My
The air is
guidance
sparkly in the
ends
background.
here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please, be careful. I can't hold out for it.
Oh, time to level up again. Boy. Oh, we can't, never mind. About Simon. Well, we'll talk about the tool then Simon last.
The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo, when I discovered
Okay, we already
I
understand
was
that,
so
though.
I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however. And why would he do that? Stop him.
Stop him. Let's do it. Alright, maybe we'll find Gale. This looks like the Ring City. Sparkly Ring City. Oh, there's a boundary.
I want to go home. I don't want to be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you bring me your friend? His name is Romeo.
Is that Carlo as a kid? Kid Carlo?
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Getting some chunks, nice. The ghosts are covering us for the playthrough. Rhetorical questions? No, you can tell me if you want, because I already heard the recording that said that they were friends, and then that kind of fit together. Stop by Ordina while you're there. The liturgical town. This actually does kind of look like the area where it's like desert Ordina.
He didn't even come to your graduation.
Did I know who Carlo is? Not fully, but just the name.
Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's stop talking about this.
Oh, is Carlo Simon's son? Or is that not a thing? Because he said Dad didn't come back, and then they were saying that she said that you're not telling. I feel like okay, so it has to be his son because she said Simon Manus like kind of just went all in on the work and then got lost in it, right? So who knows? All right.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh,
so annoying. Germany, get rid of them. I'm off.
So annoying. Damn. Imagine you buy a robot and it's just like, shut up. It's like, I didn't pay you to say, I didn't buy this robot to tell me to shut up, and it just kills you because it's way too strong anyways. Nothing you can do. That's the future, man. You thought iRobot was the beginning, but it gets worse. Looks like you're about to run into Gale. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The collectible I picked up earlier is called The Great Venini and Peastress the Submarine. Okay, wait, let me see if I can find it. I don't see it at all yet. Oh, here we go. Perfect. You're all invited to the launching ceremony of the Venini Company's new submarine, the Peastress. Come and see the Peastress dashing dignity. Peastress's dashing dignity. Size, 42.2 meters by 3.8 meters. Displacement, 322 tons. Speed, above water 12 knots, underwater 7 knots. Propulsion method, Lorenzini engine and lead-acid batteries. Peastress moves with Mr. Venini's newest motivity organ, the Lorenzini engine, a patented product named after Mr. Venini. The new method that generates a bigger electric output by electrically stimulating ergo. Lead-acid battery, supplementary power. On top of that, it serves as a ballast on the bottom of the submarine. Such an innovative design. One-time chance to take a peek into the future of Krat, the city of science. Don't miss out and come and join us. I want to go. Mom! Uh-oh. Dude, the thing literally killed the guy. He was so annoyed.
My God. No.
Or maybe not. Maybe.
I'm sorry.
He just died out of
too late.
waiting.
I wish I'd got here sooner.
Okay, wait. I see some... Okay. Okay, so Carlo died. I'm thinking. And the stalker... Now, and then... Let's say... Okay, let's just say this. This is my theory. So Simon Manus' son is Carlo. He dies waiting for him to return. The stalker's watching him. And then the stalker fails to get back in time. So now he hates stalkers. And then wants to, like, kind of revise that whole plan, that whole thing. I don't know if that actually matters. That might not be the real story, but that's my... If that's true, if my original assumption is true, then yeah. If not, then that kind of sucks, but yeah. Arch Abbey entrance, time unknown. It's a completely valid theory. Oh my god. Oh no, there's multiple things shooting and these guys again, which I've never fought normally. I've only killed them very fast, so I don't know what they do. Although maybe they can... Yeah, they kill the enemies. I like that. Oh yeah, they definitely use some stuff right there. I want to fight this guy. Just gonna have to fight him right here. Oh, is he gonna cheese me? Whoa! Can't see anything. I thought I was gonna get quartz from that. Oh, the head is still moving. Man, the particle effect when things fade away is pretty cool. Is the worst area of the game, you think so? Or you just know so? Okay, I could just actually heal but I'm dead. Yeah, that's not good. Sucks. Now I'm back over here again. All right, maybe I should probably get a Stargazer, then walk back outside and try to get the items. That might be a better idea. That sounds a little bit more intelligent. Getting trapped in a corner, and then the other guy ran up too. If it was just me and that one beast, I would have got him, 100%. You missed some Ergo crystals. They give 10k from this area, like before we actually ran to the Abbey. The beast was Carlo. Sandy area, they're well hidden. Oh, okay. There's a wall right there. I mean, it's a pretty slim area to go through. When you realize the span of the area, you'll say it's not slim. I'm just following like the walls right here, but like I'm assuming we go to the upper abbey, we turn off whatever's at the top, force field of the Ergo or whatever, and then we are able to go and roam around more. Or actually, I probably shouldn't even say that. I'm leading myself into spoilers, if that actually is true. Okay, I found a dim fragment. Did you understand who the Puppet King was? Vanini? Maybe? No, maybe I'm wrong about that. No, Puppet King had a different voice. You hear it? Was it Geppetto? I'm just saying random shit at this point. Was it Santa Claus? Oh, here's the gazer that I missed. There we go. It was the one-armed man. Who is that? Should be an emote only until he beats the game, yeah. That's okay, it's fine. I mean, there's nothing that's actually been ruined in this so far. He's named Romeo, the King of Puppets. Well, I heard him, but there was another guy. I thought the other guy was talking to someone else, and then there was him as well. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, wait, let's grab this. The Ergo fragment. And then there's another one right there. The attribute purification ampule, it's good. Heal it up, we're fine. No, never mind, we're not. Rip. Puppet King's Artorias. Puppet King said, I am Romeo. Oh, okay, true. I thought it was two different people at one point. Okay, well then that's fine. Yeah, I didn't walk past the Stargazer again. We're good. Not that bad. Ah. I couldn't jump. I don't even know how I lived there. That's impressive. He got stuck. Wait, I could do some plunge attacks. Plunge. Or I could die very quickly. Oh my god. He just like runs into his buddy and pushes him. That's funny. Oh, is he stuck? I think he was stuck for a second. Ah, speedrun skip. There we go. This is a first playthrough, Testarossa. This is chapter, I think, are we in 11 right now? Is this chapter 11? Or is this 10 still? It's still 10. Okay, we're in chapter 10. Radiant Ergo Chunk, nice. Half Moonstone again. So said Peastress 2. I, Adriana, recorded the brothers and sisters. Or the brothers and sisters. Praise Peastress, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Peastress, shall tell you about ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever, is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. Turtle, this is chapter 11, is it? It's kind of funny because for every question I ask, there's literally two different answers with chat. Like how far wrong in the game I am, or am I? It's like 50%, no 80%, no 70. And this is like, okay, is this chapter 11? It's chapter 10. It's chapter 11. Maybe we have different versions of the game. Oh shit. Who is that? Oh my god, it's this guy. I thought it was from the other side. My bad. So if this is chapter 11, then I'm more than 80% through then, unless this is really long. Unless this is the length of like what would be 2.5 chapters that are average size, like this must be more than 80%. 80 to 85. Okay, so we could realistically, I have another hour and 15. Actually, no, wait, no, I have another hour and a half. I have another hour and a half for the stream. So if I stream for another hour and a half, is there any chance in hell that I could beat this? Like any slim chance? You'd say no? Like even if I was really quick, even if I first tried everything? Highly unlikely. If you're really, really good, okay. Doubt it. But tomorrow I could though. Tomorrow I definitely could. That's more realistic. Okay, so we're gonna have an extra day at least then. That's good. It's a big area. Only if you first tried everything. Alright, we gotta first try everything now.
So the world might be mended.
Love the music in this chapter. Hope you're doing well, Squill.
Dude, the music is so good in this game. Matthew, thank you so much for the 37 months, man. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear that you played this game because I wasn't sure if you did. I was gonna ask you. How's it going, man? Speedrun strats and a dream. Yep. It was all a dream. I used to use the live puppet axe on the scene. Rolling up, swishing in my mouth Listerine, spitting it on enemies, setting it on fire. Killing Dora Guardian first time was my desire, but I couldn't. Cause he rolled on the spot. Killed me so fast I felt like I've been smacked like a pancake. That enemy before reminded me of a sand drake, but it was more like a tiger. Now the playthrough's down to the wire, because Dora Guardian. What was that hitbox? I don't know. What's he guy's just like, dude, what is happening with the damage on this guy? Stick to streaming, hotshot. I was just trying. Let's try it, man. I'll stick to both. I'll stick to streaming and just randomly saying stuff. Haven't played it yet. You saw full first playthrough though. Pick it up later this holiday because it's so good. It's such a good game, dude. Definitely worth it. I highly recommend it, man. I would say this game's better than Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls. Very, very close to the wire on the story though. The story for Demon Souls is so good that like it almost ties with this. But much better than the Dark Souls 2 story by far for me. And better than the gameplay. This guy's tough and he hits like a truck. Yeah, it has a lot of health. What's up with that? Also, is that like the quickest Stargazer to get in there? Give you a little bit of a run back. Oh no, there's another one at the door, isn't there? Or is that me just... Yeah, that is the quickest one. Okay, that's where I died. That'd be false. All right, let's go. I'm the biggest Demon Souls hater in history. I'm not. It's one of my favorite games. I'm just saying, like, out of all my favorite games, this game is still pretty damn good. Oh, there's a little bit of a delay there. Shock's building up too. Okay. Okay. Yep. Nice. Okay. It's hard. Not hard enough. Not hard enough, bro. Nice. Nice. I could have seen that one coming. That was pretty basic. Oh! That was basic. Nice. For that. Whoa! The kick? Whoa, okay. Oh, shock damage building up like crazy. And also, I still haven't gotten a stagger. I don't know how normal that is. Dude, why? No stagger yet. I'm so confused. I must have to use something else, or maybe I'm doing it okay and it just takes a long time. It's a gimmick to it. You want a tip? Okay, well, all I want to know is, can he actually not be staggered by parrying him? Oh, wait. Does he just break the door? I was gonna say his name's the door guardian. I tried. He can be staggered, okay. I see ankle lock on as well, so that makes that's definitely a thing right there. I go for the Achilles heel, I guess. Nice try. The door thing was pretty crazy. Imagine that worked and everyone here killed him the normal way. That'd look pretty smart though. Yeah, so we're gonna try to go for his ankle, I guess. Would have been insane, yeah. I was like, maybe he has to step on the pressure plate, but then when it lit up, I'm like, I don't know about this. Which handle am I using for the braid? Or sorry, the blade? The braid. That's the bramble curved sword handle. You were a door guarding yourself, but then you took an arrow to your knee. That must be the secret then. We gotta have arrows, man. We're doomed. There is no arrows in this game. Looks like a good weapon with that handle. It's so good. I'm not sure how it's gonna fare for the rest of the game, because apparently this chapter is really hard, but it was really, really good. It was almost like exceedingly good, to the point where I was surprised. His head. Yeah, there we go. Why is he blocking the whole entire opportunity here? Bullshit, dude. I call bullshit on that. Terrible spot. Still gonna beat it though. Still gonna beat it. Come at me, bro. Can't stop me now. No. Where are you? Okay, maybe he found me. You know, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How have you been, by the way? Also, what were you playing? Okay. Old Harry Potter 2. Oh, I've seen that game before. I think Caleb Hart speedran that, actually. It was random. You don't know why. You randomly wanted to play it. Have you played it when you were a kid, maybe? Like the nostalgia for it? Could have been a thing. Okay, I'm getting super greedy. I think that first opportunity to get the critical kind of raged me out a little bit. Like I was like raged on the inside. Why is the ankle always the weak spot for giant enemies? I don't know, but at least it was only one ankle. It's kind of like Fire Giant.
Let strength be granted so the world might be
Liza
mended.
P's version of the Silver Knight boss from Demon Souls. Yeah,
So
the Tower
world
Knight.
might be mended.
You already know the drill. How are you, Squilla? Enjoying Lies of P?
Don't you hate it when Fire Giant rolls around? Yeah, now we got Door Giant rolling around. Fake, thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back. You already know the drill. How are you? Enjoying the game? I am enjoying the game, actually. This is one of my favorite games now. I'd say this is my game of the year. Not sure if Lords of the Fallen will be able to beat it. I have played a little bit of that so far, but I haven't gotten through a lot of it. This game surprised me a lot, though. I was going to play it originally when I saw the trailer. I just wanted to make sure that it was worth it from people checking it out before I did. Just getting their opinion, but after taking a little bit of a break from playing games altogether, coming back and just trying it, I was very surprised. How have you been doing? No. What's the attack to go in on? Oh, there's one. Oh, that's death too. Nice. 2 is the best Harry Potter for sure. The dueling was fun. I don't think I've seen the duel. Is the dueling like a part of a regular playthrough? Do you have to do that? Do you believe this game has some jank to the controls of the character? No, it doesn't have any jank at all. The controls are perfect. There's nothing I change about the game mechanically. That's probably the biggest selling point, but then it actually does have a good atmosphere. It has a good story and good graphics, so it's really hard to criticize. There hasn't even been a single glitch, and I haven't even heard from anybody in chat saying their game glitched out or anything. It's been pretty clean. Like, it's polished pretty heavily. It's rare to see a developer that I've never even really heard of before make something that's this high quality, I guess. Even the hitboxes are ridiculously precise. It's almost like Bloodborne with the hitboxes of like Sekiro or something like that. Making you want to buy it? Oh, I highly recommend it. I don't think you're going to be disappointed. Like, as long as you know what to expect. Big damage. High-level alchemist badge. That means I get to go into their little lair and be them.
Nice. You owned him.
Oh, Tokyo, thank you so much for the bits, man. I appreciate that. That was very nice of you. Did you buy those bits just to give to me, or did you already have them? An unlocking device obtained after defeating a high-level alchemist. It opens the mysterious door in Arch Abbey. The Arch Abbey was built for a convert and lofty purchase. Wake up, evolve, and ascend. This was Alchemist's ardent wish. Also, thank you so much for the sub as well, man. Welcome back. You like the goofy weapon? It's so goofy, but really good, though. And it's funny how big it is. Like, it's so big that it actually cuts through the ground while you're walking. It doesn't even look natural, dude. It, like, cuts through the floor. I feel like he should almost carry it, like, kind of behind his back or something. I don't know. Oh, you did actually buy more? Okay, that's really cool. I will say, though, if you want to save money in the future, and if anyone wants to contribute to the stream, donating through the stream tips page that's in the donations link or whatever is so much cheaper for you, because then you don't have to spend the extra money for Twitch to get the cut of the bits beforehand, and you can still use text-to-speech as well. So that is something that is, like, much, much better, in my opinion. I know they're probably going to get, like, I'm going to get banned for saying that, but I just personally don't think bits are as worth it for both people. Not that I would even say you guys need to even contribute anything. Like, maybe you can subscribe if you want to, if you like the benefits of that, but you don't even need to tip at all. But it's like, yeah, the regular donations are so much better for the price. And it's the same thing, essentially. Well, they actually made like a legit fort right here. And then we got, dude, regular enemies are the big enemies from before. What's going on here? That cauliflower head? That's right, get staggered, dude. Ooh, bridges. Bezos will come for you. The way I look at it, I wouldn't want anyone giving extra money to this platform for the fact they just provide this little thing in the chat, this little animation, or like the actual image of the bits. It's the badge and all that. It's one thing to care about that, but if it's mainly to support the channel, they don't really need to be taking a cut of that. That's not really. They already do with the subscriptions. So are we gonna have to fall down off of here? Or wait, no.
Let strength
Go back
be granted
the other
so
area.
the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Only because it's free.
The ladder up there as well, shortcut. Nuanu, thank you for the Prime sub, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, sorry, Nuanu, I think that's how you say it. I really appreciate that, thank you, man. Which handle are you using, Fat Chat? I'm using the Bramble Curve Sword for the handle. Oh, not a spitter. I have a lot of ergo too. I probably should level very soon. I always say that and then I lose it. Surprise! No! Okay, I'm good. It's all good. It's all good. No one panic. Crazy timing though. Dude, I suspect something bad here. Wait. Can they target me in this part? I feel like you're gonna pick up the item and then they just shoot you off the edge. Or the enemy does, one of the two. Oh, there's another thing. Star fragment. Lame. The bot didn't register the command. You might have to use it again. Oh, also, okay, wait.
Testing.
I just realized that I said the whole thing about not using bits, and then we get a donation and I can't even see it because I don't have Streamlabs open. Okay, let me not die right here for a second. I'm just gonna chill in the corner and hopefully survive. And I'm gonna open Streamlabs. Thank you so much whoever did that. I'm gonna figure out who it is. I'm gonna find you. Also, JV Soda, thank you so much for the brand new sub as well. I hope you also enjoy your new emotes. And thank you so much for supporting the channel, dude. What kind of soda are you if you had to pick? Like, what's your favorite soda? Also, what is JV? Is that your initials? I'm gonna figure out every single thing about you. I want to know where you live. Oh, wait, yo, Tokyo Showdown, thank you for the 10 bucks, dude. You didn't have to do that. Okay, wait. Okay. How about this? How about I make a petition across the entire site to refund every single bit ever given by everybody, and then I have a bunch of people from Amazon and actual streamers come after me with pitchforks, and then I go to the moon. I hide out. I get strong. I meet the aliens. Come back with plasma weapons. I save all of you guys, but then we take them out. And then there's no more bits. And then Jeff Bezos gets stored in a jar, and he floats around, and we don't let him out. Unless he says please and thank you nicely, and solves all the problems in the world. How about we do that? Totally not an irrational plan. I think that's fine. Can this one not be broken? Oh, nice. Junior Varsity Soda. Sounds like the plot for the new Mass Effect. Mass Effect, it hasn't really been that good since the original ones, has it? Pocklish, how's the skating going? Oh, dude, skating's been so good. It's been really fun. I injured my foot, though. It still hurts quite a bit almost every day now, and I think I'm overusing it amongst other problems, so I'm trying to be careful with that. But other than that, it's been really good. It's been really, really good. I've definitely cleaned up a lot of the tricks that I've already worked on quite a bit, and then I picked up a couple new ones, so be sharing the clips of those as we get more. Got some really cool lines too, actually. Some cool combos. But I'm gonna be hitting up an indoor park throughout the winter to keep the skill, so I don't like get rusty, and snowboarding as well. So there's gonna be a lot of snowboarding and skateboarding over the winter on the Instagram. Casper 720 Dark Slide Melon? What? Yeah, I used to be able to do like flip into Casper, like the flatland trick, and then flip out. That was like the Casper stand, or I guess it'd be like a stall, essentially. But it's kind of hard. It also screws up the tail of the board quite a bit. Can you post the shorts on the second YouTube channel? If you want to, you can, sure. You might as well. Although I would say don't like I wouldn't. Yeah, if you're gonna put them in the future, put them there. But I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say like repeat post the old ones, because the people watching the second channel are mostly going to be you guys again. So it's not like it's necessary. What's that about the second channel? Is it out? Yeah, so the only upload on there is my first part of the Armored Core playthrough, part 1. But I'm uploading every single day until all the content that is backlogged is on there, for all the full playthroughs and all the things that were unedited. So if you guys want to watch, like, let's say you like this playthrough, you want to watch every minute of it, the whole thing is going to be on there instead of just like an edited down version, for example. And then the main channel is going to have stuff that's very specific, or, you know, maybe more original videos that are scripted and all that. So anything that eventually gets deleted off of Twitch after the 60-day time frame that would be in a video on demand will be on that YouTube channel. And there'll be some extra stuff there too. It's in the YT2 command. And then if we can also get it partnered pretty soon, like we need 1,000 subs, and I think we need, I think it was 5,000, was it 5,000 hours or 5,000 minutes of watch time? Basically just like a high amount of watch time and then 1,000 subs, and we can get it partnered. Then I can, yeah, just start doing a lot more stuff like first playthroughs and other things and put them on there too, and prioritize that. Oh, 4,000 watch hours. Okay, my bad. Oh shit, wait, did the weapon... What happened? Did part of the dude break? Oh no. Could you still hold still so chat may decipher the Babylonian text nurge? Oh wait, the Babylonian text in here? Alright, I think it says... Streamer, is Liza P worth buying, or should I buy Lords of the Fallen? Streamer, why are you not reading my message? I'm going to find you, and then it just like cuts off at the end. Wake up, evolve, ascend, greet the god who will soon resurrect. From the top of the abbey. Uh-oh. Anytime there's like a resurrection, the people are always so strong. Like in Lords of the Fallen, where that guy, he basically... He gets his soul like extracted from his body by like the main character, the main hero guy, and then it doesn't even work. He just like denies him. Because they brought him back. They brought back the evil guy. Adir, or whatever his name is. Are you gonna play Liza P? I might. I might play it. This could be a very tricky part right here. I don't have a lot of health left. Veteran's Amulet. I'm not sure what that does. No time to check either. There's the heal. Nice. Guess the soda, your favorite? Cream soda. Got a question for you regarding mental health. Have you ever dealt with overthinking, and if so, how do you beat it? So, The overthinking thing is like it's an interesting, like, it's kind of like a lot of different psychological things. So I can explain that after, but yeah, definitely, I've definitely dealt with that before. I think a lot of people have. The easiest way I can explain it, if you want to get better at doing that, is just don't let yourself be stagnant. So like take action on things without even feeling comfortable sometimes. Like just start taking action in general. Don't even put like a lot of planning into it, but the more you just output, then you'll realize the amount of input or the amount of consideration, or not even output, sorry, the amount you input will make you kind of not need as much forethought about it. Like you're going to be able to have less of like a desire to overthink and less of a need to be concerned about certain things, because you'll see the outcomes and the output weren't worth overthinking. Mostly what happens is you're going to have these ideas that you're trying to figure out how something's going to, you know, work out, or you're anticipating different outcomes, but it doesn't matter either way, because no matter what, you still have to do the thing. So if there's something that requires action regardless, you'll never be able to avoid the fact you have to get to the point of doing it. So you slim down the time frame by forcing yourself to just take the action. And it's probably a healthier thing in the end anyways, in a lot of cases, because there's no amount of thinking you can ever do that can actually change the direct amount of action you take for a lot of things. Like, you can't think yourself into a better scenario to do something. There's only so much thought to be considered. So knowing when to set the limit of what's reasonable, as soon as you get the level of awareness where you're like, oh man, like I'm kind of getting silly now, like when you're talking to yourself, that's really good. That means that you probably can prevent it as you're working on it, but it doesn't happen that way originally. You don't really have the ability to easily distinguish what's realistic and what's not. Like, so the irrationality needs to be aware. It has to be a level of awareness, or it has to be pinpointed with awareness first. But also, if you think of a lot of behaviors in general, like they're just things that you've stored in your neurology that you've done a certain amount of times to become normal. So after a while, you're going to be able to undo those if you do the opposite. So the hardest thing will be the resistance of changing the way you actually do things, so that the thinking follows with the actions later, which is a good way of doing a lot of stuff. And then eventually your thought process and how you actually just like have your stream of consciousness leading up to a lot of things will change fundamentally. And then you can also, even as you're working on awareness, separate what's coming from patterns of your psychology versus what is actually intuition. And then that's a whole nother thing as well, which is really helpful. So there's different levels, but I think just making more decisions and committing to them and actionably doing the steps is the best thing you can do. Same thing for like if you had anxiety, for example, like you can't actually think your way out of anxiety. You have to just start doing things that will give you the benefit anyways. So like, let's say it's like, oh yeah, I know I need to do this, but I don't want to do it because it's overwhelming. It's like, well, then just do the thing, because no matter what, if you have to do it, you're going to have to do it anyways. But thinking about it's going to make it worse, and then you're wasting time and ruining your health in the meantime. So just do the thing, especially if it's harmless, right? Just don't spend a lot of time allowing, and also separate it as like, think of it as you have a version of you inside of you that you've created that's actually trying to weigh you down and sandbag you. So like you have to kill the version of you inside of you that is being kind of less beneficial to serving the best interest of yourself, right? And then the one version that does serve your best interest will actually be like a louder voice, and that other voice will go away completely. Or just, it'll be very quiet. And whenever it does happen, you'll be able to laugh at yourself and be like, wow, I was actually gonna, you know, worry about this or that, or think something silly when there's no point. Jim, no worries, dude. I mean, like, that's just something I think a lot of people can relate to. But it is the truth that it doesn't change anything in the end other than make it harder on yourself. So you don't want to be your own enemy in the end. Oh, right in the soft spot there. That was brutal. Yeah, I should level up. You're right. I really should level up. Let me actually quickly stop the poison. And also these things, they sometimes have items inside. Oh no, sorry, they're the ones that cause the poison. My bad. The OG killed the you that's stopping you from being you. That's true. They're like, so that is actually the truth though. Like, think of even your identity too. It's created. Like, a lot of stuff's created. The actual you is like maybe not even aware. Like, it's not even something you actually even really realize for a lot of people. If you don't do a lot of inner work, like you might not even know who you are actually, and your idea of who you are is arbitrary. It's comprised of things that you've accumulated, but they're not predating those things, right? Or they're not even like the actual force that like kind of gives those things credence in the first place. All right, dear Valentinus Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to sponsor Zelator Laboratory Construction. Plan actively. The Zelator Laboratory Construction plan actively. There are still people who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should just never watch. Sorry, we should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Uh-oh. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us... See, when it says look down, I'm not sure what they're saying look down on them. If you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old houses, Wolf. I just helped you make sense of what you've been going through. Thanks. Alzera, no worries. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, there has been a few people that have reached out before. They said they've been like in a depression, or they've had like, you know, again, the overthinking, the anxiety, a lot of different things psychologically. So I think that first, again, there's got to be actionable steps that are not super comfortable immediately, but can be done to ease the situation until you can pull yourself out of it to see the origin of how you created that in the first place. And then once you know how you caused that to happen, then you can avoid it in the future for different types of things. Because awareness like that is not necessarily just something you can tap into immediately. It's kind of created by the effort and the work on the situation. And it's also like, you know, certain epiphanies and everything like that, they don't just happen. So some people talk as if you can just realize a lot of the stuff immediately. But if you go through enough struggle regardless, or, you know, you've had enough adversity, you will be forced to have to make a decision to take a different approach anyways. And if you are, you know, courageous enough to do that, then you'll get the better level of awareness on the situation and probably not repeat it as much or ever. That's how it usually works. Although she could not be completed, she may be with us through her noble sacrifice. Damn. They didn't even give her like a pillow or anything. How old are you? 32? I'm 29 at the moment. So I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I've just had a lot of situations, so I've just, you know, I've had to like realize this stuff directly. And if I didn't, then again, I would be making the same mistakes over and over again, and I'd have a lot of problems that I don't need. So everyone's got the answers knocking at the door, but the door might be far away. You might just not hear it. Yeah, so you have to like work on taking the steps to find that door. We have a lot of Virgo, dude. This is scary. I bet you so many people are cringing right now with the fact I didn't level. It's time for a group therapy stream. I'm not actually a therapist, but like the thing is, with therapy as well, what is it really for? You have to ask yourself that. It's like, it's to highlight problems and then be able to have something to work off of. The therapy is not the actual work itself. It's just the illumination of things that were harder for you to actually distinguish in yourself. So if you just go to therapy alone, you can't really expect the therapist to solve your problems, which I think a lot of you guys probably already know that. But then, you know, I know people that will do therapy and they'll feel incomplete after a while because they'll still keep making the same mistakes. But really, if you can have a plan to progress from the origin of the problem and you can solve the core issue, then you won't be able to continue being that version of yourself. You'll be a different version. It's kind of like if you think of being a child, like right now. If you're not a child already, I assume most people aren't. That probably feels like a different lifetime. Like you probably don't actually identify, if you're pretty old at this point, with the fact that you were even a child, like seamlessly. It's almost like there's a big gap between that, and it's not really you. It is you, but it's not like the same life, right? And that's not just time passing. That's literally just because like all the reform and refinement that's happened since then, on a psychological and also just like a conscious level. So the same thing can happen even in older years at any age, where you just have a reform through different practices enough to not make the same mistakes, and then it'll almost feel like you have eliminated that version of yourself to a degree or permanently, and then other versions to kill along the way, or aspects of those things to make the better version that serves your best interests for what you want to do or for how you want to be, right? And that applies to a lot of different concepts. There's a shortcut, so it's more efficient now to level. Oh, was there a shortcut that I missed? What's this one? I think legit you may be the only streamer who know that you'd be interested in watching a stream of just talking about opinions, thoughts, advice. Jim, that's amazing, dude, because like one thing that's really hard is relatability, when the scenarios that someone might be explaining aren't ones that you've really reached in your journey or anything, or maybe again like there's just a disconnect because you're not actually looking for solutions to things that we're talking about, or you're not looking for any kind of dialogue regarding that subject. That's not what you want, so then it doesn't make any sense, or it's not entertaining. So the fact that you actually enjoy it means that you probably ask yourself questions that are thought-provoking or similar in certain cases. Isn't the music a little too loud? Is it? Let me see, audio. For me on my end, it's not, but here, let me actually check and see. It does actually look like it's playing pretty loudly, yeah. Here we go, I'll turn it down 1. I've been enjoying it, but if it's gonna overshadow me speaking, then we shouldn't do that. It's a jam. Also, as a child, memory typically doesn't start until after 3. Well, yeah, there's that too. I kind of just mean like even like let's say you just go back 10, 15 years. Like the longer you go back, it just seems like another version of you that is you, but not quite the same you as you are now. Not just because you organically grew. It's more so. It's almost like if you think of save files, like you use some of the data for the current save file you have, but you couldn't take everything with you, so you had to make new aspects of it again. So like the actual solid state of you is not the same exact like code anymore. The code has changed quite a bit. Have you tried Liza P yet? What's going on, Cheese? How are you doing, man? The better question would be, have you played this game? Because I feel like you'd like it a lot. All right, we can level a lot, man. That's 2 levels plus. I guess I could pop some more ergo and get 3.
Let strength be granted so the world
It's at that
might
point.
be
Let's do that.
mended. So the world might be mended.
Good advice, dude. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, we got
Definitely
these ones.
relatable.
Sir Rakier, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that, and I'm glad that you that was a good topic to discuss. That's good. That's why I love watching you. You're not like other streamers. Trust me, I know you really care about your viewers and engage in very long conversations to try to give them tips and helpful insights. Thank you. Oh, no worries, man. There's a lot of people though that care about their audience. You have to think of it this way. Like, I think most people in general, I don't want to say a percentage or a number, but I think a lot of people doing this really genuinely do care about their community, but it might be misinterpreted through how they handle themselves. So like if you handle yourself where you have inner conversations like that all the time, or you're always consciously trying to make an effort to put purpose or effort into these things, then of course when it comes to other people, you're not gonna be shying away from talking about it because you already take like precedent in that and passion in that and all that, and it's already just a thing that's an instilled foundation. So some people don't have like the same foundational approach to a lot of things, and so it might feel like they don't care as much, but they probably do care. They just don't express it the same way. I just like having crazy conversations with people, so it's like this fits in line. And if it's something that I care about quite a bit and I like, and then you find you identify with it, I'm not really doing much different than small talk, other than it might actually make a bigger impact for something that makes all that stuff better, right? So the subject matter is different, but like some people sometimes probably misinterpret that there is a lot of people that do care about their community at all, or a lot. They just maybe are not handling things with themselves in a way that shows that as much. And I've definitely been there before too. Okay, we need the other shortcut now. Dude, Brian, thank you so much for gifting Cheese a sub. Welcome back, Cheese. I rated you as you're playing the game. Oh wait, you were playing the game. That is right, 100%. Was that before I started it? I think that was before I started playing it. Okay, wait, are we going the wrong way here? What does all the leveling attributes mean? They're pretty similar to Souls games, but like motivity, for example, is strength. I think technique is like dexterity. The capacity is equip load. And then second one from the top, stamina. First one is health. There's one for resistances as well. Okay, was it the big ladder down? That's where we want to go. No, that's how we got up, isn't it? That's the bridge. Okay, let's try this again. The way you evolve psychically correlates pretty much the extent of how many events you had to weather and how those experiences give valuable lessons to make yourself grow. However, you believe while our own self is fluid and shapeshifts across our lifespan, there are some key elements that remain in yourself that become part of you. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, for sure. And also, yeah, I think that's just the rule of duality, right? So if you have contrast, like you can't give any type of purpose or meaning to anything without it having like another aspect to illuminate what it is. So like, let's say you had a color. If I just have blue and I don't have a background to show like anything else, like if everything was blue all the time, and we're talking about colors in general, there wouldn't really be colors. Everything would just be blue, and then you wouldn't really have an identification of what blue is because everything's blue. But then if I take a black background, I draw a circle, and then I have blue on it, then I can see that's blue by itself, and then the other stuff's just not blue. So that gives the contrast to it to show what it is. So it's like you do have to have the void or the back, like, you know, the backboard of it, the foundation, to pinpoint the actual scenario you're trying to get into. Otherwise, if you're just engulfed in that scenario with no other contrast, you don't know any different, or that it even needs to be changed, or how you align with it and all that. It's kind of like when you're trying to do like a skill or something, you're trying to improve it, you have to fail a lot to get the skill better. So people want to avoid failure because they want to like just be good right away. But yeah, it's very similar to that in the case that even that doesn't help too much. Wait, are we not supposed to go there? We went there already. So I'm gonna figure it out. How do you know if we see the blue the same? Well, there's a high likelihood we don't see it exactly the same, but probably similar enough to know it's blue still. Like, for example, Vsauce made a video on red, And he was saying like my red, your red might not be the same, but it should be similar enough where it's like that's red for the majority of people. Is your cream soda green like mine? Wait, JD, was cream soda the right answer? I didn't actually double check that. Going through a rough patch lately, but this has helped you. Thank you. Azakanaz, no worries, no worries. If you ever want to like mention anything, if you're having like a bad time or you want some input on something, or you just want to share something, you always can here. It's not a big deal or anything. I know some channels, they don't want to have that kind of dialogue. But you could be like, hey, this happened, and it could be like the heaviest thing of all time. It could be like something absolutely crazy, and you have the right to say that. Let's still back down to here. Okay, so wait, we're not trying to progress that way. I feel like we're kind of like see that roof up there? Cream soda on a hangover, but cold Fanta. Orange is your favorite. Okay. Missed a doorway up here. There's still that box too. Is this the area? Was it the one right beside? Wait, okay, so I think I saw it. It was right beside, right? It was the one that was beside the one that I was just trying to go into. Right here. Yes, here we go. I was thinking that was the one we came from. I was trying to trying to piece it together. All right, we got first discovery, Camille. She's probably the first puppet with an ego founded by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite in the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such function was nowhere to be found in the design. Her appearance and identity in living years were so similar that it's probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understands language and got a message: send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened a door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was still a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not the simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Wake up, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. Mortality, and also some need for some cleaning people over here. It's crazy. Showen, thank you so much for the bits, man. Welcome. Is your cream soda green? Because here it is in South Africa. Really? Oh, sorry, no, it's not green. No, cream soda here is white or pink in most cases. I've never seen it be another color than those. Oh, that was a ridiculous combo, dude. Jeez. Jax, they've helped you in tough times. That's good. You guys have definitely helped a lot too, and given some very good insights on things. Beauty of constant growing as an individual. Yeah, Maidenless, that's a good point too, for sure. Wait, what was the weapon again? It was this one. Acidic Great Curved Sword Blade. B with advance. Has acid slash, which is kind of self-explanatory. Jump up and slash upward, then slash downward as you land. After attacking, your weapon is temporarily imbued with acid. Ooh. We got absolute defense as well. Perfectly block the enemy's attack temporarily. Ooh, another one of these. I was gonna say, that's definitely a trap. Thank God I didn't run through there faster. As soon as those eyes lit up, I'm like, there's something going on with the wall. The stream should be called Squillachilla. That's funny. Maybe I'll make another YouTube channel that's called that as well, and just upload clips from these discussions and see what happens. All the comments would be like, we don't care, play the game. Something funny. Sure, your long comments wouldn't have been addressed in any other channel due to sheer volume of chatters, but also not many are eager to take the time to read long comments. Yeah, that's I have seen that before. That's kind of just the attention span of the modern society, though. Like, if you're the type of person that consumes a lot of like very quick content, or if you can't sit down and like listen to something for half an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, read a book, literally do something that doesn't distract you at all, like literally just sit there with no stimulus in general other than like your own mind, or even just go outside and like walk around. It's very hard for people to, you know, have an attention span or focus that doesn't dwindle. That's mainly just the conditioning. That's kind of like a thing to be careful with all the technology now and the way that things have changed. Again. Cat dust. I don't know if I looked at that yet. What is cat dust? Temporarily reduces presence. Oh. That's pretty cool. I'm going to use it right now. I'm probably not going to use this to sneak around at all or anything, but I want to see what it does. I thought it was going to make me actually invisible. At a late F350 frame. Using the ARC heavyweight frame now. That is a 5 increase, or sorry, 4.26 for 3.6 weight. It's probably not worth it. Not right now, at least. I gotta get more capacity for that. What build did I go with, Freshville? I'm doing a Motivity build. With the, like right now the weapon I'm using mostly is Live Puppet Axe Blade plus 10. Then I got Patience Amulet, Life Amulet, Carrier's Amulet. The heavyweight frame. Corrosion resistance converter, I probably gotta change back. That's also really heavy too. I probably could have taken that off. And then... Oh, the physical damage one's not too bad. Yeah, I have some other ones. Maybe... Yeah, maybe I'll just use this one. I have the Leda Large Capacity Installation Converter, Arch Disruption Cartridge, and the Workshop Union Certified Liner with the Fulmini fully upgraded. And I'm level 68 at the moment. Ever record your first playthroughs of Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3, Tomax? So Dark Souls 3, when I streamed it, I quit streaming it halfway through on Twitch just because people were spoiling the game a lot. They were telling me everything. And back then, I couldn't handle that as much. I was very annoyed by it, so I just stopped halfway through. There was no YouTube video upload of it because at that time, I didn't really do YouTube too much. It wasn't really a priority. And then for Bloodborne, same thing. I didn't really do YouTube that much at that time. So there isn't the videos of it anymore, unfortunately. I really wish there was. But first playthrough of Elden Ring, Sekiro, and what else? I'm trying to think of if there's anything else. And the new Demon Souls, the Demon Souls remake. Those are on there. Okay, so now we got the ladder down from the other gazer. Can we land on this properly? Gets impaled by the Stargazer. You knew there's a reason I liked you, Fresh. Is it because the build? Okay, we're gonna go back to the hotel, talk to Eugenie. We got the encryptor that Didorio gave us when I killed him. What's his name again? No, is it Vidorio? What was his name again? Something Dorio. And then we got a supply box, I guess. You're using Saw Blade until you got the final boss weapon? Oh, nice. Also, I am using the Frozen Feast as well. Alidorio, that's what it is. I called him Didorio. That's a brand of guitar strings. Alidoro. My bad.
I always welcome friends. Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Got Alidor's cryptic vessel decryption. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving us. Sorry, leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learn the truth one day, but some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they are responsible for, I came to believe there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only one truth in your life and leave your name here. Wait, what? I hope there is only... hope there is only truth in life and leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is... The end of the passcode decipher is damaged, so it's unrecognizable.
I always welcome friends.
Alright, well that's... on to Eugenie now.
I heard it from a recent arrival. Alidoro is dead.
Full meaning the
I know
whole
he's
run,
a
for
fake,
most of
so
it.
It doesn't matter. Still, I wonder what happened to the real Alidoro. The one who saved me. I shudder thinking about it. Do you have any ideas? I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
Probably a lot better than the parrot guy.
Right? The fake one wouldn't dare hurt someone like him.
Oh, wait.
It's a pity that I couldn't
It
find
was your
out
brother.
who saved me.
No, I told the
I
lie.
suppose that means he's out there in crowd.
No, I was
Maybe
supposed to say the
seeing
other thing.
others. But why does my heart hurt all of a sudden?
Oh.
Maybe it's because it's been so long since I heard
Rip
about him.
playthrough, man.
Thanks anyway, for looking and for telling me.
Damn it.
And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all, and that's priceless.
That really sucks. Far East Princess. The candlelight burned in yearning for you. Don't tell me you love me. Today is all I have. An exotic melody to melt the heart. Comes to you from across the wide ocean. Nice.
You're here.
You didn't even get the dialogue options? Really? Is it because you didn't talk to Vanini first to get the decryption? Save scum? I wish I did. Pet the cat? So small cork I have many times, but it doesn't really work that well. It usually hisses at me. Also, yeah, for the Legion arm, I've used the flamberge a little bit in the original one, and I've used the rope one too, but most of the time it's been the Fulmini. It's the only fully upgraded one. And then I guess we're gonna go get the fruit. Is the cat on the box? Okay, I don't even know where the cat is. Reload the save. There isn't really, you can't really reload saves. Like it's auto save, right? I got the one disc you need to get all achievements, really. So you're on a playthrough right now to get it again, or do you have to finish the one you're on currently so you can start a new one? Is the new channel up and running? Oh yeah, it's been running since yesterday. So if you want the link to the new channel, or not the new channel, but the additional channel to my main YouTube that has all the first playthroughs and also like the long version of all the content rather than just the edited down stuff. All that's on there right now is my first playthrough of Armored Core Part 1, but I'll be uploading every single day until all the content that I have already made is on there in full. And then after that, it'll slow down a little bit. It'll probably be like 2 uploads a week or something like that. But yeah, Armored Core is going to go up first. Then most likely, I think the Dark Souls 1 run with the Knight that we just did will probably be second. Maybe the Convergence full playthrough as well. That's on there already too. So what I was trying to say earlier is if you guys can help us get to the point of having 1,000 subs on it, then I can also have a higher chance of getting partnered, because you need that, and you need, I think, it's like 4,000 or 5,000 hours of watch time, which is really easy to do with the amount of hours that are on there. So yeah, definitely check out the link and sub to it if you like watching YouTube videos that are longer, or you just want to catch extra stuff that's not on the main channel. Hand in the collection box. Is that to Paul and Dina?
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Where's the collection box? Maybe this guy?
At the house.
Oh yeah.
Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Vanini deals only in... At the House of...
I like how it gives you a chunk every time you add to it. Tyrant's Murderous Dagger Blade. What? Increases critical hit chance temporarily. Ooh, nice. Quick forward stab as well. Indomitable Grindstone. Temporarily enhances guard performance. Ooh. And then we got the Acid Grindstone. Nice. I'm going to get both of these. I should get another couple cranks as well. And we're out of here. Have you been able to avoid spoilers now that you're near the end? Like, the spoilers for this game that people have been giving me aren't crazy. It's more just backseating than it is people telling me stuff that's coming up. So it hasn't been too bad. Go upstairs and check your nose. Is it, like, someone was saying you only see the nose in the shadows, right? Can't wait to play this game soon, Rip. Oh, it's amazing. I'm gonna be a bit upset when it's over, or a bit sad, just because it's been a good playthrough, but I'm also looking forward to playing it again for sure. Like, we got, what, 33, 37? And we're in the last chapter? Let me just double check that. Yeah, we're in chapter 11. This is the end, so... Again, you guys are saying unless I do ridiculously well, I'm not going to be able to beat this one today, but tomorrow we'll probably be able to finish it. And then I did have something planned as a surprise if I finished the game earlier. But I still have to test some of the setup for it. I was going to do a music stream. This might take a little bit of time to set up. It was going to be some electronic drums on Clone Hero. So I wanted to get better at drumming again. But yeah, right now I've pinpointed the number for the MIDI reference or the MIDI logging in every single pad. And I've gotten it to show up in the software. I just need to like be able to map it by matching that number in the software with each one, and I gotta find how it actually shows up. And I think I know. There's like this MIDI controller thing I have to use as software to be able to like basically identify the actual individual parts of the kit, and then do some pro drums on Expert Plus eventually. I need to get another double up or another kick pedal to do double bass, but very excited to do that. You certainly will beat it tomorrow? Okay, that's good. These pillars are scary. Imagine, that would hurt so badly being, oh my god, being hit by in real life. Why is everything so scary in this? Can't watch you live anymore. I've caught up to where you are. Dennis, oh, no worries, man. No worries. I know that there's a, oh, sorry, Denils. I don't think it's Dennis, it's Denils, right? Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of people left that have been still playing the game, but there is quite a few people. There's quite a big handful out of the entire audience that definitely need to avoid spoilers. So if you have to, then don't force yourself to watch it. But yeah, I'm glad most people finished it before I did. Because with how quick this playthrough's been overall, like we're still in the 30-hour range, it definitely, yeah, it probably would have beaten some of the times of some of the people, and it would be ruining it for you. You took 70 hours, Mezek? That's not too bad. That's, I mean, it's whatever amount of playtime you take, no matter what, as long as you enjoy it, right? There's a portrait of your character and the nose grows with every life. Oh, or sorry, every lie. I didn't know that. Dorgan, I think did I say thank you to you already? I might have already did that. Thank you again for the kind words, dude. Well, I just, yeah, that happened. Oh, there's something at the bottom though. Spoilers. We get to see ahead. Definitely not mine though, because my head would have been taken off if I got hit by that. You take your time, look in every corner. Appreciate the art direction, the music, you love the playthrough. That's definitely the way to do it. I've tried to like actually sweep the map as decently as I can, and I've read every single letter, listened to the music pretty intently, tried a lot of different items as well that meet the build. The only thing I haven't really been doing that would probably take more time is respecking the character. But it's been good so far. Oh, this isn't the right way, is it? Or is, no, it is, isn't it? Yeah, no, that was the right way. Going to bed, you have a test tomorrow. JV, good luck on your test, dude. And also, if you can, if you want to pop in the Discord, the picture of the green cream soda, I want to see that at some point. Or even just send me a link, send me like a message. Guy's so scary. Oh, the bot is broken. Been trying to tell me for over an hour, Bruns. I thought just your command wasn't working. That's weird. Usually doesn't do that. I can just close it and restart it again. But it didn't say it was disconnected though. It was connected still. It's kind of weird. You watch the Pinocchio scene where they turn into donkeys and it's actually horror-esque. Was it from the live-action movie? Like the scene where he's in the classroom in the one live-action one is so scary. There's a gif of it as well, where his nose is just growing past all the kids. The very original. Oh, okay. Is that one a cartoon or is it real? From 1940. Oh, okay. I haven't seen that. Might be worth watching now. Okay, the bot is reconnected again. You can try the commands. Do you need to farm health vials like in Bloodborne, or is it like Dark Souls? They regenerate after dying, so it's like Estus, but then the amount that it actually heals at the beginning of the game is less than I'd say Estus heals, and you have to work a lot harder to upgrade the strength of it. So it's almost like the health percentage of vials right away, but with the quality of Estus. Did I listen to the vinyl records? I've listened to one so far. I think I just recently acquired a couple more, so yeah, we got to listen to the other ones. And there's still one part I have to go back to. There's a shack in the woods to go to. Dude, so close. Oh my god. Oh, it's this guy again. Discount Mr. X. Oh shit. Oh, definitely not good. It's mini Victor, mini champion Victor. Okay, we got a lift that goes down, it looks like. Oh, we got the Chosen One's Trinity Key door open. Nice. From the riddle, I guess. Is that just like an extra item here?
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters.
I gotta change the Discord command to not sub only. Discord's good for everybody now.
The real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? So disappointing! After coming so far, enduring so much, doing so much, killing, maiming,
Real human
saving,
being? Yeah, I didn't say that.
Why in the name of blessed
He's having a bad
Ergo
day.
would you
Looks like he's having a bad hair
shackle
day.
yourself once more? Hmm? Please.
You could say his wires are crossed.
You know it as well as I do, as we all do. We are human. We may live within the medium of Ergo and bodies of wood and metal, but we are human beings. We live. We think, we love, we hate. We are alone, like all human beings. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long, long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It is the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun.
Long dialogue, yeah. He's having a meltdown.
No, Geppetto's puppet. You're the puppet who embraced living and fought to stay that way. I thought you would... Oh, if you don't understand me, then... Oh, well. So, our little shadow plays over, puppet. Take this as a souvenir. And you can throw yourself onto a bonfire or just go straight to hell. It does make things a bit more fun. You have to laugh, right?
You love Arlecchino? Yeah. Oh, we got the Alchemist cape. That looks really cool. Nice. Arlecchino's pretty wild, man. But, oh, that looks great. I definitely like that outfit.
The play's over. You don't have to go home. Aren't you curious, huh? Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. This tower is absorbing all the Ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving.
He's turning into Donkey Kong, dude.
Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets.
Weird.
The play. Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us. To me, I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well... Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy.
Interesting. Okay, so he said a lot, dude. That's a lot. He likes talking, yeah. Little. He said little quite a bit. He was hanging in the balance there. It's like little. Talk to him again. I don't think there actually is more, is he? Is there more?
The play.
Oh.
Vanini.
He's just telling everybody everything.
A beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him. And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder.
Not sorry.
After many, I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child.
Of course they did.
So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions.
Some of the things he says are really funny.
If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Manini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself.
This guy's quite a voice actor, dude. Crazy.
Manini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moon World Warrior toy. Interesting. Let's check that out. Oh, that was Arlecchino, guys. A souvenir from the family murders obtained from the king of riddles, Arlecchino. It's someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished. Gotta finish that toy, dude. Still more to say. There's not more. Yo.
The play is...
Dude, what?
The play is over.
Oh, now I can kill him.
The play...
Oh, there we go. Cool. At least 30 more minutes. Man, that's wild. Took a very Hannibal Lecter turn. It took quite a bunch of turns and then came back around full circle and turned again after that. There's a lot of stuff. Is the play over? Yeah. I wanted to just make sure I got all the dialogue. It's pretty interesting, though. The only thing I will say about his dialogue there, they could have shortened that 50% minimum. I'd say a good 70% of that could have been shaved down, because there's some lines he was saying where he repeated the same thing like 3 times. Or he like expanded on an idea that you already got within the first line. So, yeah, that's the only thing that I would have changed about that. It was a little bit extra for the amount of stuff. Dude, that guy looked like he was in Bloodborne so much that I actually just tried to do a transform attack. I went and pressed the L1 button to transform the weapon. That's crazy. That actually happened. He's got the cane too. Yeah, get some extra lore there. It's not bad. Oh, butterfly's gonna lead me to a hole in the bridge, right? Or knock me off. Full moonstone, nice. Surprise! Oh, no hole in the bridge. And we got a shortcut. It's more about the background information. Will there be a no-hit run on this game? Wazgit, what's up, dude? I might at some point. I can't say for sure. There's a lot of stuff. Also, I saw a question about Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen so far has been really cool. I only played about 2 hours, maybe 20 minutes as well. 220. So we're gonna go back to Lords of the Fallen, not to like 1 week from now. So that next Monday coming up, we'll be playing it. Because I'm going to be finishing this game over the course of tomorrow, and then Wednesday's stream. I'm trying to think of what we're going to do for Wednesday. We might do, like I said, I wanted to do a surprise and do like a music stream. If everything's set up properly for that in time, that's amazing. I would love to do that, but there's no guarantee that I'll be able to get everything working, so we'll see. Either way, there'll be something for Wednesday regardless, and then we'll be I'm going to be going to TwitchCon on Thursday, the Friday, and the Saturday, and then I'll be back on Sunday for streaming, most likely.
Whoa, is that you?
Dark Souls and guitar is going to be drums, actually. So I just got a drum kit, an E-kit, and I was going to play Clone Hero drums with Expert Pro drums. So it has like, technically you get 3 cymbals and then 4 toms. So it's like a Rock Band plus 3 extra things as well. And also there's Expert Plus with double kick, so every double kick pedal note is actually tracked instead of it just skipping the double kick for all the metal songs. So I don't have the double kick yet. I'm going to be getting it probably in November at some point. I looked up a good Yamaha tower for it, and then I was going to get a pedal that's like the double chain. So we'll be doing that, and then yeah, if that works out perfectly, I'll just be playing stuff with 1 kick pedal for now, and the 3 cymbals 4 toms, or snare and 3 toms. It should work out pretty good. I think it's just going to be like my accuracy hitting the actual pads will be weird because I'm used to playing on the actual like the kits for the games, if that makes sense. But it's my reintroduction back into trying to play drums just because I haven't done that for a while. And then this is the Black Cat.
You're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first.
I had a feeling we would do that.
I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Should we fight him? Is he worth fighting, or is he worth giving the fruit? What's the better option? Because I have the fruit, I don't really care. Can I give him the fruit and then kill him anyways? Like, is there an item we get? Is there something that's actually he's not worth fighting? Easy fight. Drops the mask. Ooh.
Sometimes you so let's chat, you goddamn talking ragdoll!
Easy fight, let's go.
You don't get near my sister, got it?
Let's go, little mans. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Fighting wears me out. Let's just get this over with.
Fighting wears you out because you don't fight that much. Oh, nice. I like that. I want to hit him again with the explodey. Come on, run into it. Yeah, buddy. Oh my god. I love that. It's almost comical. Full Mini's underrated. It's great. I like it. Not bad at all.
Fighting wears me out. Let's just get this over with.
Okay, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, buddy. Chill. Chill. Give me a sec. No!
My eyes are going bad.
He poked me.
Sure could use some healing.
Oh my god, dude. Easy victim, easy game. Jeez, I'm a victim now. I just died. Dude, I have to run all the way back there. Alright, I guess what we're gonna do, because I was gonna end about 5 minutes ago anyways, I do have to actually go. I was gonna stream a bit longer today, but I have to train somebody, so gotta meet them at the gymnasium for adults. So I'll leave you guys on that note. We're gonna come back and we're gonna kill the black cat first try tomorrow. And no one's gonna remember that I even technically did it as a warm-up today. It'll just be the actual first try. There was never an initial try until tomorrow. That's how it works. But thank you so much for watching, everybody. Definitely check out the YouTube channel, the main one. It's got a lot of different Dark Souls videos on it, a lot of runs. So speed runs, hitless runs. There's some narrated content, some mini documentary kind of things, some breakdowns. There's a second channel that's also in that link at the end right there that has all the long form content. So the full playthrough of this run, Lords of the Fallen, Armored Core, all that stuff will be on the second YouTube channel, which is the new one. So definitely be subscribed to that and be ready for that. The TikTok, if you have an account, has a bunch of clips